was Georgia? At the county? Their county's going on too? How do you do? 14 head. Thank you. Did you get your pencils you needed? I don't know what this is. Some other day. Oh, good morning, guys. How about a little cripple steer? How crippled is he, Anton? Say again. You'll get well. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 30 to get out, 30 to get out, 330, 320 to get out, 30 to get 320, 30 to get 40 to get 50, and 50 gets your man, 350 to get your man. See ever in? So 340 Ricardo. Here. Only heifer in the whole load. 250, 250, 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 90, 290, 290, and 290 internet chat, 290, to get 280, 290, 280, 90 Ricardo, 280. Feeder time. Said one of them walks lane, one of them's got a little high back. 250, 250, 60, 260, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60, 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 270, would give 80, to get 280, to give 80, to give 80 Ricardo, 270. Long bodied, isn't she? She's long bodied. 17 ribs? Okay. $2.10. 210, 20, 220, 20, to get 220, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 240, 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 280, to get 280, to get 280, 270, to get 80, to get 280, 90, and 293, $3, to get 3 Ricardo, 290. Bad wheel. Sterling bill. Dollar bill die $2, dollar bill 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, dollar 10, dollar 20, dollar 30, dollar 30, dollar 40, dollar 40, dollar 40, dollar 30, dollar 40, dollar 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, showtime, dollar 30. Straight. 5. Little what? Okay, small one off the deal. Small one off the deal. 4 1/4, 425, very good, 25, 30, very good, 30, very good, 30, and 425, very good, 30, very good, 30, very good, 30, very good, 30, and 425, very good, 30, better, 30, very good, 30, very good, 30, 40, and 40, very good, 40, very good, 40, 50, 450, very good, 50, 60, very good, 60, and 60, very good, 60, brass, 450, brass, 450, brass. Mr. Brown's got a couple of steers. Yep, it's kind of what I thought. Still choice. Still choice. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, they're taking out 10 to buy, they're taking 4 now, 4 now, 4.10, and 10, 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 10, 20, and 10, 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, and 420, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, and 30, they're taking 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, and 30, they're taking feeling 420, put them on number 7, 27. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now, 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, and $3 now, 10, they're taking out 10, you bid that here, 310, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 2, 210, 20, 230, 40, 250, 260, 70, 280, 290, 293, don't you dare, 310, so $3 internet, Brycey, morning. Cripple. What's sex? $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, they're taking at 210, they're taking at 20, they're taking 210, they're taking 20, and 210, 220, they're taking at 30, they're taking 30, 40, and 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, so 230, Ricardo. Should be the steer off of them. A lot of that going around this morning. $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 210, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 230, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 230, 240, 230, 240, 230, 40, so 230, and tone. Patridge Farms. That steers right there now. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, they get 4, they're to get 4, and 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, they get 14, they're to get 14, they're to get 14, and 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 10, 20, 420, 420, 420, and 20. So 410. They're Jason 7. A little bit off on his left rear. A little off right there now. They're to get $2.10, $2.10, 10, 20, and 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, 60. They're to get 260, and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 270, and 260. They're to get 270, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 260. Put them on Terry 9. Little pee-wees right there now. 4 1/4, 425. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, 30, and 30. They're to get 430, and 425. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 60, and 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, and 470. We're to give 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480. Brass, 470. Pee-wees right here now. $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5 now 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 580, to get 90, to get 590, $6 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 6, 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Jerry, 642. Alec, Oklahoma, 30 days wean, folks. 30 days wean from down at Alec. Dice heifers right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get now $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 4, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 420, 30, and 420 over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get internet 40, and 40, to get no, 40, and 40, no, 40, 50, 450, 60, 460, 70, 470, 470 internet, 470, 470 Dale, 470, to get 70, to get 70, 70, and 70, to get sold, 460. Who do we have? Thiessen. Who'd you have, Gary? McGee. 3. Nice heifers up at Cash in Oklahoma. 30 days wean. 30 days wean, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 490, to get 95, and $5.10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, internet yacht, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 20, to get 20, so 5, 10, put them on Thielen number 2. Pottsboro, Texas. Mr. Lawrence's cattle. I don't know what his first name is, John. Mr. Lawrence LNC from Pottsboro, Texas. They are nice heifers. They wean, John. 75 days wean. 75 days wean, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 420, to get 430, to get 420, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, Barnhart 420, put up number 31. Here's Steer Mace, John. Long wean, Pottsboro, Texas. 3 family members. Two rounds, 75 days. Good Angus calves. Angus calves, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 95, and 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and $5 now 10, to get $5, 10, 20, and 30, and 5, 30, 40, and 5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Ryan, 530, Ryan number 5. Over that deal up there. I can't see what it weighed over on the right side. Okay. Byron Hardesty down at Tuttle, Oklahoma, with them Hardesty boys. Hardesty, what do you got on them? They look long wean to me, guys. Nice heifers right here, $4.10, and 20, 30, to get 30, to 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, internet yacht, 480, 90, and 95, 90, 490, Gary, you want to get 90, and 94, internet yacht, 490, 80, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 490, Barnhart, 480, 31, 33. Hardesty. Same cattle right there now, 385.90 and 385.90, 85 to get 90, to get 385 to get 90, to get 90, and 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, chicken 90 bill, and 94 to get 410, and 10 to get 10, 20 to get 20, to get 20, and 20 to get 410, 420, and 20 to get 20, to get 20, Barnhart 410, number 31. No, yard amount. Red off. Hardesty cattle again. Two steers right there, $5 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, and 5 10, or to get 5 10, or to get 5 10, and 5 10, or to get 5 10, 5 20, and 30, and 5 30, or to get 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 30, and 5 20, put them on number 25. Yeah. Here's one of them Hardesty guys, Tuttle, Oklahoma. They are nice. Nice stock guys right here, 4 1/4, 425, and 425, and to get 25, 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, and 30, or to get 425, and to get 30, or to get 5, or to get 40, or to get 40, or to get 45, and 45, or to get 45, Gary, or to get 45, 50, and 455, and 55, or to get 55, or to get Gary, 55, 60, and 60, or to get 60, Bill Yacht, 460, and 455, 60, or to get 60, Thielen, 455, put on number 25, 26. White faces. Sellers cattle out of Elk City. Sellers cattle, Elk City, Oklahoma. Male cells are weaned for a long period of time. Pretty cool, aren't they? Pretty cool right there. $5 10, and $5 10, and $5 now 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 10, 20, and 5 20, 30, or to get 5 30, 40, 5 40, 50, and 60, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, or to get 90, 590, and 580, 590, 580, or to get 90, and $96, and $6, or to get $6, or to get $6 McGee, and 590 McGee 3, McGee 3. Excuse me. Sellers again, out western Oklahoma, they're long wean. You bet one raising cattle out west, guys, right here, $4 10, and $4 10, $4 now 10, or to get 10 about 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, and 10, or to get 10, 20, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, 40, and 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, and 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, and 450, or to get 40, or to get 50, and 60, or to get 60, or to get 60, 70, and 70 gets your man. 470. So 460, Barnhart. 36. You'll get them all out of the way, won't he? Here's a male cattle come with. Red off. Seller, a different number. 36. $33. We're going to start on them male cows off that deal at Elk City. Sellers cattle. Huh? Yes, he does. Yep. Thank you. They're long wean guys. They're long wean over at western Oklahoma. What'd you say? We need yard out? Again? Ricardo and Leonard, they need you out there. I don't know what they're working on, but they're really nice, guys. 5 1/4, 5 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 590, 590, 590, $6, and 10, or to get 20, or to get 30, or to get 40, and 50, or to get 60, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, or to get 7, and $7, or to get $7, $7, $7, and $7 here, McGee, 690 McGee, put on number X. 3X, 3X, 3X. 3X. See that deal that's hanging up in front of it? Pin them together. Thank you, Paul. Here's a real set of heifers. Roger Reinhardt, Paula. Paula. Roger Reinhardt. You got anything on him? She's not listening. You got anything on him?
Says right off his mouth.
Fancy heifers, guys. The lawyer down here in town, guys. $4.10. $4.10 and 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 480 480 480 and 470 80 90 and 495 to get 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 510 520 and 510 20 got him 520 30 and 30 40 and 540 to get 35 45 and 550 and 550 Hayes 545 put him on 22. More the Reinhardts, guys. There's a difference is right. There's a difference right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10 and 10. They're going to 10. You get it? 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 10. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10 and 10. So $4. Put on Thielen number 2-1. Prego. This will be the Reinhardt Bulls. Reinhardt just makes them good heifers we just sold, folks. Pretty cool right there. $5.10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 5, 30, 40, 50 and 50. 550 and 540, 50. They're to get 540. They're to get 50 and 50, 60 and 560. They're to get 560 and 560. They're to get 560. They're to get 60. So 5.5. DR. Put them on number 45. 5 more Rogers calves. Fancy black bull calves. Fancy black bull calves. 385, 90, 85, to get 94, 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 434, 40, and 434, 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 460, to get 60, Thielen, 4.5. Put them on Thielen number. Just 6. Just 6. Thank you, Roger. Garrett calves. Alan Garrett, bull calves. Alan Garrett, little bull calves. What? Okay. Good calves right here now. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get out 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get out 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 4.5, 60 and 4.5. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 70, 80, 480, 90, 495 and 5. To Jerry 490, Jerry 490, Jerry 490, Jerry 490. Put him at number 5. Same boys right here, good boys. Or the Garrett calves right here, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, to get 520, to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 20, to get 20. Pretty nice, guys. 510, 20, and 510, 20, to get 520, and 520, to get 20. Thielen, 510, Thielen, put on 510, 25. 25X. Hatfield calves. $100 days wean to come out of Guyman, Oklahoma. Pretty pretty good travel, didn't they? $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, 50, 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 580, 580, 580, 580, and 570, give 80, 570, give 80, 590, and 90, to get 90, would get 90, 580, 90, 580, 90, and 580, would get 90 here, Jerry, 580, put on Jerry 4. Some more of them. Yes, sir. I'm selling. Same case, guys. Yep, up at Guyman. Guyman right there, $5.10, $5.10, 10, 10, and 5, and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, and 10, to get 10, 450, and 450, 60, 70, 80, and 80, to give 80, 480, Gary, to give 80, to give 80, and 470, to give 80, to give 480, to give 80 of our 470, number 3. Susan Reinhardt. Reinhardt Day. These cats were weaned back in November. Back in November, there's wean right there, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, wean in November, 5.20, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 30, internet, 5, 30, and 30, to get 40, and 5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 5, 30, internet, 5, 30. Okay, brass number 3. Here's some little old colored up peppers. They're what? What breed are they? Come on, Anto. Red Angus. There you go, right here. Red Angus heifer right there from Guyman, long weaned at $3.10, at $3.10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, internet shot, 350, at 350, 60, at 60, 70, to get 370, internet 70, at 80, to get 380, 90, 390, internet 390, at 80, 90, to get 90, but 90, at 4, at $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get 410, and 10, internet 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get so $4, put them on. Feasting number straight, feasting straight away. This same cattle. Weaned back in November. Weaned back in November, guys. Okay. Red Angus bulls, $5.10, at $5.10, 20, at $5.30, to get 40, to get 50, to 60, to get 560, at $5.50, 60, 70, 570, 570, 570, at $5.60, 70, at $5.60, 70, to get 70, 80, at $5.80, to get 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, Terry, $5.70, number 5, 4, number 4. Bull. Steer, I think, right here now. To get $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, and 10, to get $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 50, 450, 450, internet 50, and 50. Did you get 50? 450 internet, 450. Jerry Wackel for 40. Mako. What they say? Rabbit. Butte. 90 days wean, 2 rounds, guys, down there. Mako, the Butte. The Buttes, 450, and 450, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 90, enter to get 4.5, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 480, 90, 495, and $5, enter to get 5, enter to get $5, enter to get $5, enter to get 5, and 495, enter to get 490, enter to get 5, 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 and a big Gary Thielen, 490, put him on number 2. 7 of the steers. Heifers, more heifers, I'm sorry. Minko, Oklahoma. Minko, Oklahoma. How many days? 90 days wean, folks. 90 days wean, folks, right there now. 410 and 410 and 10 under to get 400 now. 10 under to get now. 10 under to get 10 now. 20 and 20 under to get 20. Gary 20 under to get 30 under to get 30 under to get 30 and 420 430 420 over to get 30 and 420 over to get 30 and 30 under to get 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 30 and so 420 put on Thielen number 2-1. Fancy heifers. Mr. Ford, down there in Minko, another set of heifers that weaned 60 days. Weaned them 60 days ago, guys. $4. You're going to get 4, and $4. You're going to get 4. Enter to get $4 now. 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 10, and 10. Enter to get 10, 10, 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get now 20. Enter to get 20, and 20. Get Bell 30, and 30. Enter to get 4, 30. Enter to get 420. Enter to get 30, and 420. Over to get 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, and 30. Enter to get 30. Barhart 420. Put them on 31. Be the Stucco cattle. Eufaula, Oklahoma. Stuccles from Eufaula. They're 90 days weaned, folks. They're 90 days. They've been weaned right there. 410 and 410 and 10. They're going to 10 to 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 425 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25 here. So 420. Thielen number 27. Well, the Stuccles are 90 days, I believe she said. Steers that are 90 days weaned right there, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5, to get 10, over to get 10, 5, 10, 20 and 5, 20, 30. They're to get 5, 30. They're to get 5, 30 and 5, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 5, 70, 80 and 80. They're to get 5, 80, 5, 70, give 80, 5, 80, 90, 5, 90, $6 now, $6 and $6. They're to get 6 here. Drew Hayes, 590, number 4. Corzales. Jana Corzales. Noble, Oklahoma. 120 days, folks. She's got good black bally heifers. I guess her heifers, right? All right. They are good in 120 days weaned, people. There you are right here, $3.10 at $3.10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5 and 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 and 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. 5, 90, 5, 4, 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20 and 420 bill and 425 and 25. That got them 420. Put them on Barnhart 31. 31. Same animals, 120 days. 120 days, little white face heifers right there now. 4.25, 425. To get 30, 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 to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 470 a pound, and 70, to get 60, to get 70, 65, 70, and 75, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, decent, and 465, put on decent. Looney cattle from Sherman, Texas. You're right, John. You got anything on them? Had a round of shots. All we got. They got a pretty long tail, though. I bet they've been weaned right there. Here we go. We're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. So $4 internet, $4 internet. Jacob Norris on the internet. Good case. There's Swarm. More of the loonies, bulls or steers. Little steer calves, folks, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5 and now 10. They're to get 5 and now 10 and 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 20 and 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.30 and 5.30, 40 and 5.40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 5.70 and 70. They're to get 70. DR 560. Put on a number 45. 4 more of the loonies. Same steers. Pretty good black steers. Bulls, aren't they? Steers and bulls mixed. 2-2, and you're going to get both of them, guys, or 4 of them. You're going to get all 4 of them. And they're to get 375, 80, and 80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 14. They're to get 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 35, 40, 50, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 445. They're to get 45, 45, 45. Internet, 440. Internet, 440. Jacob Norris, good case. Pretty black cattle. We've done it week after week after week. What do you see, John? They got from Binger, Oklahoma, the Lauren Metz cattle from Binger. They've been weaned for 45 days. Good set of black females, black females, right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get $4.10, 20 and 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60 and 60, they're to get 60, bill 60 and 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 65 and 465, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 and 5, they're to get 5, Thielen, 460, Thielen number 2121. Kessler cattle from Okarche. 80 days weaned. Red Angus, 80 days weaned. Steers, maybe steers, cattle right here now. They're to get 4 1/4, 30, and 4 1/4. They're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 4 1/2, they're to get 60, and 60. They're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80. Over to give 80, over to give 80. Thielen, 470, number 25. She's by herself. She's a Jason Smith consignment, 30 days weaned. Jason Smith consignment, 30 days weaned. Nice heifer right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Jubid and 10. They're to get 10. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 420, 410, 420 and 20 out. Gary 20. They're to get 410, 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40 and 440. They're to get 45 and 45. They're to get 445, 445. They're to get 5. Barnhart 440 and number 31. Steers. 30 days weaned or more, 30 days or more. They're steers, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 450 and 460 and 450, 60, 70 and 70, 80 and 480. They're to give 80, they're to get 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. They're to give 80. Gary Thielen, 470, number 25. Gary Moss, Okarche. Gary Moss, Okarche. Steer cattle. No info. No info. Steers from OKC at $4.10 at $4.10 at $4.10. There to get now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 20. There to get 410. 420 and 25. There to get 25. There to get 25 and 25. Internet shot 425. 30 and 30. There to get 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 30. I sold them 425 and it goes to Jacob Norris. Good case. Jacob Norris. Internet. Where are these men right there now? They're the girls. They're the 5 and now 10 at 5 10 at 5 and now 10. They're the 5 10. They're the 10. They're the 10. They're the 10 at 5 10. They're the 5 10. They're the 5 20 5 30 at 5 40. They're the 5 50 5 60 5 70 and 80 and 90 $6 now 10. They're the 20 and 30. They're the 40. They're the 40 50 and 50 650 60 660 70 670. They're the 70. Internet shot 670 660 70. Y'all going to hit it like a 2 670 660 70. They're going to sold 660. Put them on McGee 3. Their little boy calves come with them. There's her brothers. Little boy calves here, 550, at 550, at 550, 60, and 70, and 570, and 70, and 70, 80, and 80, 90, 590, and $96, and $6 a pound here, $6 here. I remember when boy calves brought more than girl calves, at 596, 596, 590, you'll get 6 here, McGee, 490, at 590, McGee, put them on number 3X. I don't know. We ain't got any mail there. Look like it. Good bull calves right there now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 now 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10 10 5.10 and 5.10. They're pretty fancy. 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 4.50 and 4.60 70. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. 4.80 4.80 cherry and 80 90 and 4.90 4.90 4.95 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 and 5.20 and 5.20. They're to get 5.10 25 10 5.20 and 520 DR 510, put them on 45, 35, 35, 35. Little Brangus heifers out there. Brangus heifers here now. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, 20, and 5.10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 5, 60, 70, 5, 70, sir, and 70, 80. They're to get 5, 80, 90, 590, 590, and 6, 610, and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 20, 30, 620, 630, and 30. Dell 620 a pound. Dell 620. Anadarko, Stevens cattle, Stearns, Gloria. Here's Gloria's cattle down there at Anadarko. For 30 days, 2 rounds of shots. Been out on wheat fields, folks, down at Anadarko. The Stearns, Gloria. Gloria Stearns right here, 450 at 450, enter to get 50 at 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60 at 460, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 5 at 510, enter to get 520, enter to get 520, 510, 20, 30 at 530, enter to get 520, 530 at 520, 530, McGee, 520, McGee, 520, put them on 3X, or was it or just 3? Just 3. Sorry, Internet. Little girls there, same cattle down there, weaned down wheat fields from down at Anadarko, Oklahoma, at $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 450, 460, at 450, 460, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Internet 450, Internet 450. Larry Wagner on the Internet, got you, Larry. Just a different member of the family, or is this still Gloria? Still Gloria. Stearns, Anadarko, steers. They were weaned, I think, 30, 45 days. Had all their shots. Good set of black calves, folks. Nice calves been out on the wheat fields now. $5.10, $5.10, $5.5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5 and now 10 and 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.20 and 30. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 5.40, 50 and 5.50, 45, 55 and 55, 55. They're to get 60 and 5.65. They're to get 5.70 and 5. They're to get 5.75. They're to get 5.75, 5.75, 80 and 80. They're to get 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80 and 80. McGee 5.75. 3X them and 3 and put X on them. The same cattle, John? Yes, it is. Delayed response. 30, 45 days wean. She has good cattle out of her wheat. From Anadarko, Oklahoma, they're to get 4 and a quarter, 4.25, and 4.25, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 5, and 4.35, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 40, and 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 45, 50, and 4.50, internet, 4.50, 4.45, 50 out of Pier 2, 55, and 55, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, internet, 4.60, and 4.55, 60, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, and 4.75, they're to get 5.80, and 4.85, they're to get 5, they're to get 485, 90, and 490, over to get 90, put them 90, over to get 90 T, and 485 T, put them on 5 O's right now, at 5-0 on Thomas. TD cattle have been turned out 60 days, folks. Wean, everything done. PI, negative and good ones at $5.10, at $5.10, 25, 20, and 5.10, 25, 10, 5, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, at 5.80, 5.90, 90, at 95, 90, 5.90, 5.90, 90, Cuban 90, at 5.80, over to get 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, internet, 5.80. Larry Wagner, 5.80. There's another one been turned out a long time, guys. $4.10, at $4.10, 20, and 20, to get at 4.10, 4.20, to get at 10, 20, to get at 20, to get 20, and 4.10, 4.20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 70, to get 70, 70, internet yacht 70, and 470, and 460, 70, Barnhart 460, 34, 33, 33, 33. Abandoned. They've been turned out for over 60 days out on the green. For 60 days right there. They're to get $5.10 at 5.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 5.60 at 5.50, 60 at 5.50, 60. They're to get 5.60 at 5.60. They're to get 5.60. They're to get 60. DR at 5.5. Put them on number 35. Here's another one. Long time turned out guys right here. $4.10 at $4.10, 20, and 4.10, 20, to get at 20, to get at 20, to get 20, and 10, 20, to get at 4.10, 4.20, to get at 10, 20, and 4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 4.20, and now 30, 4.20, now 30, 4.20, now 30, to get 30, to get to be Jacob Norris, 4.20 on the internet. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. Come back, see us. Criswell cattle. 70 days, weaned, all their shots. They've also been turned out right with them other calves. Here's Katie, the ladies. I don't know why she had to run second. Good calf right there, $5.10 at 5.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 5.70, 5.80, at 5.80, 5.70, 80, 5.80, 90, and 5.90, to get 90, 5.90, $6, and 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, you know her, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, McGee at 6.30, put them with 3X. Is this hers again? Male on the animals. Oh, they're good little heifers right there now. $5.10 at $5.10 at $5 now. 10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20 at 5.10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50 at 5.50, 60, to get 70, to get 5.70 at 70, to get 5.60, 70 at 80 at 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.90 at 5.90 internet, 5.90, $6 at $6, to get $6, to get $6 at $6 here at Paul Route, $6 to get 6, so 5.90 internet. Larry Wagner on the internet. Good case. Still don't have it. I'd say that'd be good enough for him. There's a steer come with him, been weaned a long time, had all of his shots. Good one, 5.10 at 5.10 at 5.20, to get 5.20, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 5.60 at 5.60, 70, to get 80, to get 5.80, 5.80, 90, $6 at 6.10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40 at 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 6.80, 90 at 90, to get 6.80, 90 at 6.80, would get 90, but 90, would get 90, get 90, McGee, 6.83X. Thanks, sir. I hope this is more of them. Shucks. There's some nice white heifers. Will Johnson up at Kingfisher. They're 80 days weaned. They've had all their shots. They're open. Okay. Nice calves, guys. They are open now. He wants to guarantee them if y'all want to do anything about it. Fancy heifers right there, 375.80 at 375, to give 80 at 375.80, to get 75, to give 80 and 80, to get 75, to give 80, to give 80, 50 and 50, to get 355 at 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 355, to guarantee them 5 at 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 350, put them on barn 64, 64X, preg them. There's a nice set of steers. I bet they come right with them probably. Did they? Yes. Sure did. Long wing, guys. Long wing up at OKC. OKC, Oklahoma, right there now. They're to get $5.10 at $5.10 at $5 now. 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 4.50 at 4.50. They're to get 50 at 4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 4.50. They're to get kind of fancy guys here. 4, 10, 20 and 25 and 25. They're to get 4.25. Got up here 25 and 4.25, 25. Now 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 out here. 30, 4.25. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. 30. They're to get 30, to get 30, and 30. Jacob got him. Better get out, put him on Jacob Norris. Gary Thompson from Hilton. Gary Thompson from Hilton. Over 100 days weaned. Good little old black calves right there. 450 at 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30 at 5, 30, 5, 25, 35, 20, 30, 5, 20, 30, you get 30, 40 at 5, 40, to get 5, 40, sure, 40 at 50 at 5, 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70 at 5, 70, to get 75, 70, 70, 80 and 80, to get 80, to get 5, 80, you get here 80 and 80, to get 80, to get 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, DR at 580. Put them on number 35 on DR. Here's some more Gary Thompson's calves. Over 100 days weaned, folks, like them Antonio. Over 100 days weaned people at $4.25, 4.25, and 30 to get 25, 30 to get 4.25, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 50 to get 50 internet 50 at 50 to get 50 to get 50 internet's out 50 at 4.40 to get 4.50 and 4.40 to get 50. No, if you're out 50 at 5 at 55, 60, 4.55, 60. 455 internet's out 460 465 465 70 470 internet 470 465 70 and 70 Barnhart got them 465 38. That's our black females. Be the Winslow cattle down there, cement, folks. Be the Winslow. You know anything, Gary? 70 days. 70 days, 2 rounds. Mr. Winslow's good calves right there now. They're to get 4.5 and 450 and 450. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 of them. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 440. Internet 40 and 40. They're to get 4, 30, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50 billion. 50, 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 T. 440 T. 440. Put on a number. 5 T 5. Boy, the Winslow steers aren't the guys right here now. They're to get $5.10, 5.10 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10, 5.20. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 20 better steers, 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10. They're to get 5.20, 5.15, 20 and 20. So 5.15 DR. Put on a number 45, 45, 35. Everybody wants heifer. Everybody wants heifer. Or the Winslow's 12 more of them. 90 days, wasn't it? 70 days. 70 days. Aren't they good to sell black steers? Nice little black steers. $4.10, $4.10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10 and 4, 15. They're going to have 15, 20. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 25, 30. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 35, 40 and 45. They're going to get 45 for 45. Internet shot for 45 and 45 for 45 and 445. They're going to get 5. Barhart got them for 40, 37. There's a big heifer. She's single right here. $30 here. 5 at 305. At 305. Better get 305. Better get 305. Better get 305. I got him 5, 5, 5, 305. 10 and 10, 15. Better get 20. Better get 320 and 20. Better get 315. 20 and 20. Better get 15. Better get 20. Gary Thielen at 315. Number 20. Fragger. Ricardo to miss you. No. There's a single heifer. A single heifer from Winslow now. 75 days weaned down there. They're going to have 4 1/4, 4 1/4. They're going to have 425. They get 25, 25, 30, and 425, 30. Now 40, 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 70. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 480. They're going to get 470. Give 80 and 80. They're going to get 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480. That'll be internet 470. Larry Wagner on internet. He's a big old steer. A little bit rough in his back right there. 375, 80, 375, 80, at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80, 50, at 350. They're to get 50, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, at 350, and 50. They're to get maybe better than that, guys. They're to get 50. They're to get 3. Now 10, 310, 20, 330, 340, 350, 350. Get your man. 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, 340, 50. VAR 340, 8X, 18X. Heifer's here. Male, gentlemen. The Hoof and Horns cattle from Calera, Oklahoma, John. Hoof and Horn. Hoof and Horn, 30 days weaned, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.20. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 5.70 and 70. They're to get 5.60, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70, 80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 90 and 5.90. They're to get 90, $6 and $6.10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 10, 20 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Internet 610. Larry Wagner on the internet. There's some more of them. Probably. Probably from Calera, Oklahoma. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I entered again at 4 1/4, 30, at 4 1/4, 30, 40, at 40, entered again 50, entered again 50, 60, and 60, entered again 60, and 60, entered again 70, and 70, 80, entered again 480, and 80, 90, 490, 495, $5, entered again $5, bill you bid 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, entered again 510, Barhart $5, put up a 34, 34, 33. Thank you. Same deal. Calera, right, they're getting a ring here now, 350, at 350, and 5, they're getting 55, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, 355, and 60, at 360, they're getting 55, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 70, at 370, they're getting 70, they're getting 65, 70, and 70, they're getting 70, internet, 365, that'll be Jacob Norris on the internet. Little Pee-wee steer, same case down there, Calera. Little boy KO, $6.10, and $6 now, 10, 20, and 20 to 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 660, to get 60, and 60 hands, to get your man's out, to get you 70, 80, to get 90, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, your man's out, 7, and 10, and 10, to get 7, 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, over to John, your way at $7. Antonio, 0. He lied to you, Anton. Or swore him. Short wing guys right here now. They're going to have 550, at 550, 60, at 70, 80, 580, 90, 590, $6. You're to get $6 at $6 a pound, 10, and 10, 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, 60, 70, and 80, 90, you're to get 7, you're to get $7, and $7, you're to get 7, you're to get 7, you're to get McGee at 690, put them on number 3X. Same animals, that's right, from Calera. Hoof and horn. Hoof. H-O-O-F. Hoof and horn. Pretty good here now. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, they're to get 10, they're outside, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, and 5, 60, they're to get 5, 70, and 70, they're to get 5, 60, 70, 80, and 5, 80, they're to get 5, 70, give 80, and 5, 70, give 80, they're to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 80, Jerry, 5, 70, Jerry, 4, 5, 70, Jerry, 4. This will be the Sterling cattle, folks. They're 60 days. They're 2 rounds of shots. They're 60 days. They're 2 rounds of Sterlings. Pretty good. 6-weight grays and steers right there now. They're to get out 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 4.5 and 4.5. They're to get 4.5. They're to get 4.5. They're to get 4. Even up 4, 10, 20, 30. 430, 430, 440, 440, 435, 40, 445, 450, 450, 5, and 55, they're going to 55, they're going to get 60, and 460, they're going to get 65, and 5, they're going to get 5, Tommy, and 65, they're going to get 70, and 470, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 65, 70, and 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, SH, 465, number 35, and number 35, what do you get here? Here's Dustin's cattle, guys. There'll be over 100 of these cattle all sorted up. Been weaned back since the 1st of November. All the cattle have had everything done to them. They've been out on wheat at Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. The Tackett's. Jerry Tackett's son, Justin, lost Jerry last fall. Here we go. We're to get $4.10 and 410 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 90 and 5 and 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5.10 and 20. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10, 5.20. Bulls route outside here. 5.20 and 20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 20 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 20. Internet 5.10. Larry Wagner on the internet. Should be some more Dustin. Should be some more Dustin Tackett's, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They're well-bred cattle too, folks. They've been out on a short week. Nice set of Red Angus heifers. Yes, they are down there at Fort Cobb, weaned back 1st of November. Good girls right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, there to get 10, about 10, outside 10, there to get 20, there to get 420, 30, and 30, there to get 430, internet 430, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 440, there to get 50, and 50, internet 450, and 50, internet's out 50, and 440, there to get 450, there to get 440, there to get 450, and 440, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50 T, and 440, number 5. Here's some more of them.
Hey, is there something on that case? We're good.
Fort Cobb, America, folks. I did finally get to talk to Larry for a long time. If you want to make a cow, folks, this might be a pretty good place to step in if you like red. It's all weaned the 1st November. Nice red Angus heifers. $350, and $355, and $55, $55, $55, $55, $60, and $360, $55, and $355 now, $60, $365, and $5, $65, internet, $365, and $365, $70, and $375, $375, internet, $375, and $580, and $380, $380, $380, $375, $80, and $75, $80, Jerry out $80, and $375, give 80, but give 80, to give 80, internet, $375. Jacob Norris on the internet. Here's Justin's cattle. Here's Dustin's boys, 1st of November. 1st of November, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5.35, 45, 30, 40, and 40, to get 5.35, 40, 5.40, and 5.30, 40, you boys are out, 5.40, and 5.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Ryan, and 5.30, put on number 4, Ryan, number 4. Sir, pin them together. Got you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's some more Dustins. I believe Dustin does a little better job since his dad's gone, don't you? Woo. They're fancy guys. They're fancy guys. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 4, now 10, and 10, 20, they're going to 25, they're going to 25, 30, they're going to 35, and 35, 40, they're going to 45, they're going to 45, 50, and 55, they're going to 55, 60, and 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 475, and 75, they're going to 475, and 475 down here, 75, and 475, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 5 here, Varner, 470, number 5, 7. 17 more of them. Mr. Tackett. They got a pretty good rib and top in them, folks. 375.80 and 375. It'll give 80. It'll give 80 outside 80. It'll give 75. It'll give 80 and 380. 85. It'll give 385 and 385 and 385. It'll give 5. It'll give 5. It'll give 5. It'll give 5. It'll give 90 and 390. 85 and 90. 85 and 90. 385. It'll give 90. But 90. It'll give 90. Jeff. 385. Jeff. 37. Thank you, Dustin. Mason cattle, guys. Georgia. They've had 3 round shots. Vicky Mason. How about weaning? No info right there on them guys right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375.80 90 at 390. They're to get 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. 460 internet 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 450. They're to get 60 and 60 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 460 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 70 internet 460. Larry Wagner. Mason cattle again. 350 at 355 at 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 60 at 365 and 5 at 70 at 5 at 80 at 5 at 385 bill 85 90 395 at 95 95 4 and $4 5 and 405 10 and 10 at 410 at 15 and 15 at 15 looks away 15 20 and 20 internet 420 415 20 now 5 and 425 at 30 and 30 to get 430 to get 30 to get 30 internet's out 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 Barnhart 425 put on number 36. 33 more of them. No sale tomorrow. Let them go outside. Sell them tomorrow. Brag them. Nice calves, folks. Mason cattle, Vicky Mason. They're steers. They had 3 round shots. We didn't know anything about the weaning, but they had 3 round shots. Good ones. 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Here to get 30 and 425, 30 here to get now 25, 30 here to get 25, 30 here to get 25, 30 and 35 to get 435 to get 35. 435 and 430 to get 540 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 and 70 475 80 485 90 and 95 $5 5 10 to get 5 10 15 to get him 15 and 10 15 20 and 5 25 5 25 30 5 35 5 35 40 5 45 5 45 to get 45 50 and 5 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 sold 545. Mr. Adams. Very good. Thank you. Same chaos, guys. Same chaos. Good black calves right here. 375.80 at 375. Better give 80 90 and 380 98. Better get 380. Give 90. Better get $4 and $4. Better get $4. Better get $4 now 4 at 390. You don't get $4. Better get $4 now 4. Better get $4 now 4 and 4. Better get 4. Jeff you bit and 4 out of 390 410 and 10. Better get 10. Internet shot 410 and 20 and 20. Better get 25. Better get 25. Better get 25. 425 30 at 30. Internet 430 at 425 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. To get 30, to get 30, and 30 SH 425, number 35. Davis cattle. Thank you to the Morris Mason. Thank you to the Mason family. Sell your big heifers tomorrow. Here's Monty Davis. 60 days. 2-round shots. 2-month swing, and I had outward shots twice. I entered to get 350 at 350, entered to get 60, entered to get 60 at 350, 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 4 and 4 under 10 and 10 20, entered to get 20 30, entered to get 30 40 and 40 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 70 and 70, entered to get 70 80 and 480, internet shot 480 and 480, internet's out 480 480 480 480 480 Thiessen at 470 Thiessen. Just some more of them, guys. Monty Davis, 26 of them. They're good set heifers, guys. Shars and blacks. How many days? 60 days, 2-round shots. 60 days and 2 rounds of shots. Pretty good stock right there. 375.80 at 375. Better give 80. Better get now 75, 85. Better give 85. Better give 85 at 385. Better get 90 at 395. Better get 95. Better get 95, 95. 4 at $4 5. Better get 405. Better get 405 10 and 10. Better get internet shot 410, 405 10, 405 10, 410 15 and 15. Better get 15. Internet shot 15. Internet shot 15 and 20 and 420. Better get 20 Tom 25 at 420. 25, internet 425, and now 30, and now 30, internet 5, 435, internet 435, and 35, internet 35, 35, 35, 35 T, and internet put them on number 5. 2 solid reds, Red Angus. This will be the steer cattle off of them, folks. They're long winged, they're good black calves. The Davis cattle. The Davis cattle right there now. They're to get 450 at 450 now, 60 at 450. They're to get 60. They're to get ziggity. They're to get 4.5 at 4.5 now, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. May have a little room. 80 and 80, 90, 4.95 and $5. They're to get $5. They're to get $5 here. 5 and 4.95. They're to get 4.95 and 5T 4.90. Put up a number 50 50. Five more of them. The Davis animals. Monty Davis. Nice calves, Mr. Davis. Thanks for being with us. Charlotte's on the big end. I guess so. Right there now. 350 at 350 and 5. Vertigan 55. Vertigan 55. 60 and 65. Vertigan 70. Vertigan 5 and 375. 80 and 385. Vertigan 90 and 395. Vertigan 95. 4 and $4.05. Vertigan 405. 405. Vertigan 510 and 10. Vertigan 15 and 15. 20 and 25. 425. Vertigan 425 and 25. Vertigan 25. 25. 25. 25. 420. 551. Thank you, Mr. Davis. Let's go back to Texas, Cross Plains. Jimmy J. 90. 90 plus days wean. Red Angus, even in Texas. Red Angus that are 90 days wean. What's sex, Dennis? They sure are. Good job, bud. They are fancy in their 90 days right there. Here we go. They're going to have 450, at 60, at 60. They're going to get 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 480, 485, at 85, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 485, 85, they're going to get 485. You get Barry Gary 90, and 95, and 95, they're going to get 495, they're going to get 95, 5, at $5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get $5. You both out up here, 5, at 495, 5, 495, 5, 495. 5 at a T 495 50. Here's some more of them. 41 more of them. Jimmy J, are you here? Where in Texas was it? Cross Plains, Texas. Wow, he's got a good recipe. Quality to burn, boys. Quality to burn right there. Now they're going to $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're going to get $4 now 10. They're going to get out to gate 10 now 15, and 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 10, 15, and 4 10. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15, and 15. They're going to get out 15 out over here, and 4 15 20, and 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 Jeff, and 25, 425, 425, 425, 425, 30, and 30, and 30. They're going to get 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 5. And 435, they're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Oklahoma, at 435, number 1. Thank you, Jimmy J. Here's some nice little old long-tailed heifers. Chris Perry, Mangum. Is that Perry? Barry. The Barry cattle down there at Mangum, Oklahoma, guy, Greer County. Greer County, they're going to have 375.80 at 375, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, and 85, they're going to 5, they're going to 590, at 390, they're going to 5, they're going to 95, they're going to 4, and $4, they're going to 405, at 405, they're going to 405, 10, and 10, they're going to 10, 15, and 10, 15, and 410, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, Barnhart, at 410, 36. Yes, we will. There's more, I might bet you. Yep. Mangum, or wean, long time. 30 days, a long time in February. $5 10, at $5 10, $5 10, 5 10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, at 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, and 10, 5 10, 5 10, and they're to Gary Thielen, $5, put them on 2 5. Here's 6 little bull calves from Mangum, Oklahoma, Greer County. That's what it looks like out west, people, off the wheat fields out west. 4 1/4, 30, to get out 4 1/4, over to get 30, to get out 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 440, and 430, 40, to get 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 50, and 50, to get 45, 50, and 450, to get 445, 50, and 445, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Thielen, 445, number 6. Here's some of them heifers folks come out there at, is this the same first name?
Shirley Berry. The other one's Chris.
All right, different member of the family. Mangum, Oklahoma berries.
Leader's buck and a half higher.
How much? How many wean? 30? 30 days wean, people on the berries at Mangum, Oklahoma, Mangum. I entered to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, entered to get now 10, now 15, entered to get now 20, entered to get 25, and 25, 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 5, 435, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, and 430, 45, 445, 50, 50, internet shot, 50, and 5, 455, 60, entered to get 460, internet 460, and 55, now 60, and 55, now 60, entered to get 60, Barnhart. 455, my bad. Barnhart, put him at 33. Put him at 33. Some more of the berries. Some more of the berries. A little taller, a little longer, a little heavier. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, they're going to 10 to buy them, they're going to 10, 15, they're going to 15, 20, and $3.25, they're going to get 30, 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 internet 30, and 35, they're going to get 335, 40, and 340, they're going to get 40, internet 40, and 40, now 5, and 345, they're going to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, internet 340, that'll be Jacob Norris. Good job, Jacob. Let's go to the Bulls. Bulls, Mangum Bulls, right there at $4.10, at $4.10, and 10. Did you say Bulls, Dennis? $4.10, and 20, and 20, 30, 40, there to get 50, 60, 70, there to get 70, and 470, and 460, would it get 70, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 80, 90, and 490, there to get 480, would it get 90, but of 90, would it get 90 here, Thielen, at 480, Thielen, 480, Thielen 6, 480, Thielen 5, Thielen 5. Jerry Wackel, you ever been to Mangum? Have you? Dennis, you ever been? Bulls. Do what? Who said that, Shane? Don't write mine. People that unload them do. Bulls, aren't they? $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10, 20, to get at $3.10 now, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 380, to get 380, Sherry 80, 90, and 390, at 4, at $4, to get 4, internet chat 4, at $4, to get $4, internet 10, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy them 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 21 or 2, 420, and 20, sold 410, internet 410. Jacob Norris. How can you ride him? How can you push him? Just cause. What's this? Heifer? Heifer's been running with them bulls. She may have you a calf. You think? She got a little bump on her chin. That's probably the reason she's back here by herself. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10. There to get $3 now. 10. There to get now 10 to buy them. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10, 10, and 10 out the gate. 3.10. There to get 10 and 10, 20, and 20. There to get 20. There to get 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, and now 30 and 30. There to get 30 over here. 3.30. Jerry out 30 and 3.30 out over here. 3.30 at 3.30. There to get 30. There to get 40 at 3.40, 50 at 3.50. There to get 50, 60 at 3.60. There to get 60. There to get 60. Showtime 3.50. Number 5. They castrated this one. Castrated him. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, at 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 85, 85, same family, Tom, 85, 90, at 395, to get 95, to get 4, at $4, to get 4, to get $4, internet chat, 4, at 395, 4, internet chat, 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, Gary Thielen, 395, 27. Thank you to them folks. Here's Bobby Knapp's cattle, Gary, Oklahoma. Bobby Knapp's cattle. Ice. Don't you bid, Antonio.
Yeah, I'd say we'll probably have anywhere from 5,000 to 6,000
Bobby Knapp, Gary, Oklahoma. 375.80 at 375 at 85 at 85 at 85 at 385 at 85 at 85 at 90 at 395 at 95 internet 395 at 95 at 395 4 at 405 at 405 internet 405 at 405 10 and 10 at 15 20 and 25 425 internet 425 and 25 at 425 and 25 here 25 here var 420 5-8 X 5-8 5-8 Prague. Same heifer right there now. I get $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at $3 bill 2.5 at 2.5 at 307.5 10 and 15 now 20 at 25 at 325 30 at 35 at 35 at 335 Gary at 35 33.5 4 at 34.5 5 at $6 at 37 at 37 at 336 337 Jacob got 7 and 8 at 338 9 at 40 and 40 now 1 and 41 Jacob 4 1 at 41 to get 41 to get 41 to get 41 var at 340 number 64 Praga. Someone go by and kill him. Shoot him with a high-powered rifle. $4.10 at $4.10 at $4 now 10 10 10 there to get $4 now 10 and 10 there to get now 20 there to get now 20 there to get 430 there to get 30 and 30 there to get 30 there to get 30 there to get 40 and 40 50 and 60 there to get 60 there to get 70 there to get 470 and 70 there to get 460 now 70 and 70 there to get 70 there to get 70 and 70 there to get 70 Gary Thielen 460 number 35. Same cattle, Gary, Oklahoma. Bobby Knapp. Huh? No, from Gary. Gary, Oklahoma. 375, 375, 375, 80, 380, 375, 80, 375, you'll give 80 Gary, 380, 375, 80 Jacob, 380, to give 80, to give 80, 5. 385, 385, 385, 85 here, 85 here. Okay, 380, number 1. Like these little pee-wees, the Anderson cattle from Crescent, Oklahoma. 55 days, 2 rounds. Anderson right there, 550 at 550, 60 at 70, 80, 90, $6, 10 to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 650, and 60, to get 60, to get 660. I got you, and 660, to get 650, 60, 70, and 70 now 80, and 80, to get 680, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80. So 670, McGee 3, plain old 3. 55 days waiting. More than cattle up here in North Town, wasn't it? Crescent, Oklahoma. Oh, they're hungry. Give them something to eat. 450 and 450 to get 60, 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 480, 490, 495 and 510, 520 to get 530 to get 540 and 50 and 550 to get 550 to get 550, 60 to get 70 to get 80 and 580, 590, 590, 590 and 580 would get 90, but 90 would get 90 and 590 to get 580, 98 to get 90 to get sold 580 Darrell. Put them on number 4. Good morning to you. Sleep in? Sure. There's that same brand of cattle, guys. I like them. Mr. Anderson, you with us? He raised every one of them. He did a good job with them, Bill. He did an excellent job with them. They all look like clones. And they weaned 55 days. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 20, to get that 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 4, 70, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, internet 5, and 5, to get $5, internet chat 5, and $5, to get $5, to get $5, internet chat 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Barnhart 490, 33, number 33. Put a top on them there, big boy. Here comes the Anderson boys. $6.10, $6.10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 80, 97, now 10, to get 20, and 720, to get 20, to get 20, to get 7, 10, 20, and 720, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, and 760 over here, 7.5, 60, to get 60, to get, hey, 7.5, oh. It's impossible, Drew. It's impossible. You know it. You're one of the only people in here that do know it. I didn't get much expression out of you. Still at I like them, don't you? The Anderson family. The Anderson family right there, $4.10, and 20, and 14, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 5, 60, to get 5, 70, 80, 5, 80, 90, $6, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 660, and 6.5, 60, and 6.5, 60, 70, and 670, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 660, now 70, 660, 70, 70, 65, 70, and 665, 70, 665, 70, and 5, 675, and 5, and T, and 670, number 40. How'd it taste? Let me know next August. Good set of black calves right there. Good set of black calves right there now. 4.25, 4.25, 4.25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 35 and 35. To get 4.35. To get 35 and 35. To get 40 and 45. To get 45, 50 and 55. To get 60. To get 5. To get 70 and 5. To get 580 and 5. 485, 90, 495 and 95. Bill 495 and 495, 495, 5 and $5. To get 10. And 510, 505, 505, 505, and 5, I got Gary Thielen, $5, number 45, 35. Well, Mr. Anderson, it's a real pleasure to have the opportunity to market your calves for you. Thank you very much. What do you got here? Mail, John.
Fortson cattle.
Fortson?
Yep, Fortson Farms.
Rice, Texas. How many days, Wayne? 35? 3 to 5 weeks. 3 to 5 weeks, guys. 3 to 5 weeks wean now. Good calves. Good calves from Rice, Texas. 5 or 6 drafts of them. 5 or 6 drafts of them right here now. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 94, and 410, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 4, 34, 44, 30, 40, 50, and 50, and 50 gets to man, 50 internet's out, 450, and 50 internet's out, 50, and 60, and 60, to get 60 internet's out, 460, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, Barnhart 450, 33. Here's some more of them out of Rice, Texas. Where is Rice? Well, they're a good set of calves. 3 to 5 weeks weaned. They're good, guys. They're good, guys. 350 at 350 and 5 at 355 at 60 at 5 at 70 at 375 80 and 80 at 5 at 90 at 390 at bill 90 and 95 at 4 and $4 at $4 at 405 at 405 10 and 10 at 15 at 15 at 10 15. You guys are all out 40 15 20 and 20 and 420 here. Tommy 425 and 25 30 and 35 435 40 440 at 40 at 40. Internet out 440 and 435 at 440 and 40 at 40 at 40. Barnhart 435 36. Barnhart number 36. There's the mates. There's the mates to them. Pretty neat right there now. To get a 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 and 510 to get 520 to get 520 and 30 to get 540 to get 550 and 60 70 80 580 90 590 and 580 590 $6 and $6 now 10 and 20 to get 20 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 650 and 640 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50 and 40 50 to get 50 to get 50. Internet 640. Larry Wagner. Southeast of Dallas is where Rice is from. Where Rice is located, I guess it'd be Fortner. 23 more of them, people. He's got good black cattle. Fortner Farms, they have good black cattle. Not a lot of grease on them. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get now 10 to get 4 now 10. Gary 10, 20, and 20. There to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 20, 30, and 30. There to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, 50, and 50. There to get 50, and 450. There to get 50, there to get 440, there to get 50, 60, and 60, and 60. There to get 60. Internet's out 60, and 60. There to get 60. Internet's out 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 460. There to get 60. There to get 60. 450. 3. There's some more of them, 34 more. Here's the same animals, guys, what they look like tomorrow. 3 to 5 weeks wean. 34 head of them. They're predominantly black right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get 10, there to get 10 now 15, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 25 and 25 30, there to get 30, there to get 5, there to get 35, there to get 435 and 435, there to get 35 35 35 35 and 430, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5 435 and 35, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5 430 57. Not gonna sell it.
Hey, is there something on that gate, Dennis? Okay.
He's three-legged. Better look at your eye then. Fortner. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. There to get 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 3.10, and 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, there to get $2.10, at $2.10, at $2.10, there to get $2.10, and $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, there to get 120, 30, there to get 120, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30. Terry, 120. 1. Nice calves, guys. Ellis calves. Ellis calves. 45 plus days. 45 plus days. 2 rounds. 2 round shots right there. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. There to get 4 now 10 and 10 20. There to get now 20. There to get now 10 20. There to get 4 10 20 and 10 20. There to get 4 10 20 and 20. There to get now 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. SH 410. Number 25. Sell the Shar off. Are they? I don't know. Don't think so. Mr. Ellis's cattle, guys. Mr. Ellis is 350 and 5 at 350. There to get 5. There to get 55. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 355 at 355. There to get 60 at 360. Now 5 and now 70. There to get 370 and 77 and a half. 70 and 2.5. There to get 72 and a half. Internet shout at 372 and a 5 at 375. 7 and a half at 377 and a half. Internet 377 and a half and 370 80 and 380. There to get 2.5, 82 and a half. Internet shot 382 and a half and 382 and a half. 5 and 385. Now 7 and a half. Internet 387 and a half. 90 and 390. There to get 2.5 and 392 and a half. Out again 392 and a half and 392 and a half. 5 and 95. There to get 97 and a half and 97 and a half. There to get 397 and a half. SH 395. Put on number 26. Charlay's off. No, Preg. I'm sorry. Pregum. Okay, some of us like white, some of us don't. Ellis's right here, more of the Ellis steers. Steeros right here now. They're taking a good steers. They are. They're taking a $4.10 and 10 and 10. They're taking 10 to buy. But they get 10 and 10. They're taking 10. But they get 10. But 20. They're taking 20, 30 and 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 and 460 and 450, 60, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95 and 495. They're taking 495 and 495. They're taking 495 here. They're taking 5. So 490. Put them on T-Mac number 4. This will be the Cowling cattle, folks. Border raised together, 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. On what? But out on wheat fields, folks, it tells me. Cowlings, you guys here? Bob? It's not you? All right. That's Kez right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10, 10, 10, 20. There to get now 20. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 440 and 35, 40. There to get 5. There to get 45. There to get 50 and 450. There to get 5 and 55. There to get 55. There to get 55, 60 and 460. There to get 60 Tom and 65 and 5. There to get 70. There to get 5. There to get 475 Todd. There to get 75 Internet at 475 and 475. There to get 5. There to get 5. So 470 SH number 24. Red off. Get the red off. These are all pert near, I guess. Long tail cattle, cowlings. 375.80, 375, to give 80, 75, to give 80, to give 375, 85, to give 85, to give 85, and 385, to give 85, to give 5, to give 5, to give 85, 85, to give 5, to give 5, 385, 90, and 390, and 390, to give 5, to give 95, to give 95, and 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, internet, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, internet, 4, and 4, to get 4, to get Howell, 395, number 61. Pregum. Resell the red. Here's some more of them cowlings to start on the steers. Antonio likes these. Thin flesh steers right there at Cowlings. About 3 or 4 weeks. 60 plus around, and 4.5, and 450, to get 50, to get 50. Sorry, I was talking to you when you're supposed to be weighing. 450 and 60 and 460 to get 70 to get 70 to get 470 and 80 to get 480 and 90 490 490 490 and 95 and 510 to get 520 530 540 540 and 530 40 to get 530 40 and 530 540 530 540 and 540 to get 40. So 530 Varner put them a 401. Yard them out. Don't you guys come in here. Stay out there.
Can you shoot straight?
60 days, folks. Nice cattle right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 10, 20 and 20 to get 420 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 440 to get 50 and 55 to get 55, 60 to get 65 and 65, 70 and 475 to get 80 and 480 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80, 480, 80 and 5 and 485 to Gary out 485 and 485 to get 485 and 85. SH got him at 480, put him at 35. Somebody's big brother. Jimmy Strack. Watonga, Oklahoma. 350 and 5 to get 355 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 590 and 395 4 and $4 to get 4 to get $4 here Gary you to get 4 and 395 4 395 4 $4 to get 405 to get 405 to get 405 405 405 405 4. Oh, I'm sorry.
Look at Jim Strack from Watonga.
Jim Strack from Watonga, $4. Did you bid? If they're weaned, damn fine. Oh, they look like it. You know more than I do. $4. 405. Jeff, $4. Put on a number. 37. 37. Here's a brown cattle, folks. These cattle come from Oklahoma. Huh? Okay. Got that old brand right there, Ardmore, folks, right there, 4 1/4, 30, and 4 1/4, 30, and 30 to get 40 to get 50, 60 to get 60 to get 60, and 460 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5, and $5 to get 5 to get 5, 5, 5, 5 to get $5 a pound, and 490 you'll get 5, and $5 to get 10, and 510 to get 510 to get 510, 510 and 510 to get. Did you hear it? How 510, 505, 10, 505, 5010, 5010, 5010. 505, 5010, 5010, 5010, and 10T, 505, put them on 50. You have that heater on over there. Green. Green. Okarchi. Peters cattle. Tyler Peters, Okarchi, Oklahoma, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, but to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 375, 80, and 375, but to get 80, and 375, 80, to get 80, internet, 375, internet, 375, Jacob Norris. Same cattle probably. No, Simrod cattle. Simrod cattle here. Got anything? Nice heifers right here, long-tailed heifers out there in the ring. 350, at 350, at 350, 35, 39, 55, 35, 35, 35, 355, at 355, at 55, 39, 55, 35, 35, 35, feeling at 350, number 2-1. 2-0, 2-0, preg. Same cattle right here, same steers. Simrod. Cimarron cattle here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30 to get 4, 30 to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40 to get 440, internet 440, and 430, 440 to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, and 430, 440 to get 40, to get 40, feeling, and 430, number 26. There's Doyle Neely's cattle from up there at Gary. There's several of them, several bunches of them. Doyle Neely, Gary, Oklahoma. Come on, here we go, 4.5, and 450, and 60, to get 9, to get 8, to get 4.5, to get 70, to get 80, to get 85, and $5 here, 10, to get 520, and 520, 30, to get 530, 30, 30, to get 530, and 520, 530, 40, and 540, 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 570, to get 5, to get 70, and 560, to get 570, D-House 560, number 4. Here's 40 more of them, guys. Doyle Neely, right off your mamas. Doyle with us. You like white face calves, guys? You like white face calves, guys? $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy 410, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 90, to get internet shot, 490, and 5, and $5, to get 510, 510, internet 510, 20, and 520, to get 510, 520, 520, and 510, 520, and 510, 20, internet 510. Larry Wagner, good job, Larry. Couple little bull calves with them. 550, 550, 60, 550, to get 60, to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 86, 70, at 570, to get 80, 90, $6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, to get 660, at 6.5, 60, at 6.5, 60, to get 60, to get 60, McGee, 6.5, 3 axle. $44 more of these little bull calves right off the mamas. Oh, is it? I didn't know he's dead. I'm gonna trust. I ain't quite dead. Almost. White-faced cattle, folks, from Gary. The Neely cattle right there, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, 80, 90, to get 5, and 10, to get 5, 10, 25, 20, 35, 30, 30, 40, and 40, to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, and 5, 35, 40, 5, 35, 40. Anybody else here? 540, and 5, 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Varner, 530, 5. 41, 41. More than Neely bull calves. They all got them good white faces for the most part. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get out 10 to buy them, to get 4 now 10, and 10. There to get out 10 to buy them 20. There to get out 30. There to get 30, get your man 30, 40, and 40. There to get 50. There to get 60, and 60. There to get 70. There to get 80, 480. There to get 80, 75, 85, and 485. There to get 5. There to get 5, 485, 85, 85, and 485. You got Gary 485, and 485, 85 over here, 85. There to get 485 here, Varner 480. 57, 57. That'd be pretty high, wouldn't it? Yes, sir, they told him. Mike Treese, happy birthday to you, Mike. Here's Deep Fork cattle. Been turned out for over 100 days, guys, over at Okema, isn't it? Okmulgee, I'm sorry. Okay. That's about all you can say about a good one right there. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. There to get $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get $5.20, there to get $5.30, there to get $5.30, and $5.30, 40, 50, 60, there to get 70, and $5.70, there to get 70, 80, and $5.80, $5.90, there to get $6, and 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 620, 630, 40, and 40, there to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, there to get 70, and 70, there to get 660, 70, and 70, 80, and 680, there to give 80, but to give 80, there to give 80, there to give 80. So 670 Brent Hunt, 670 Brent Hunt, 4. Don't get them mixed up with them as other ones. 39 more of them. Did you say they're lean? Did you say they're lean? Did you say they're lean? Good calves, guys. Been turned out on that grass right there, just getting around, just getting along. At 4.5, at 450, and Deep Fork. 450, 60, 450, 60, and 60, 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, 80, there to get 480, 90, and 495, there to get 510, there to get 520, and 520, there to get 30, there to get 530, there to get 530, and 520, 530, 520, 530, and 520, 530, and 520, there to get 30, there to get 530, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, Varner, 5, what up a number, 5-1? You heard about? You got it. Enos cattle, ain't that right, Mike? There you go. You got a cuss?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, there to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, there to get now 10, there to get now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, if I got that man, 410, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, 50, and 450, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 440, 450, and now 60, and 60, there to get 60, and 450, 460, 70, and 70, there to get 60, 70, 80, and 480, there to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, so 470 SH, 35. A brindle that's got a short tail, maybe crippled. Is he, Anton?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. He's not crippled, but he walks a little funny. Same difference. Hope you never see me walk. for Gary Reed. Right, Gary. Here's another one of Steve's. They said this one is loose, Mike. Okay. Dollar 10, $10, 20, 120, enter to get 110, 120, 110, 120, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, at 110, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get Terry, 110, 1.
That all them? All the 10. What was that last one? What that last one?
Oh, he's bad, cripple. PO the last guy.
Hey, that last
Okay.
bill, the last bill they're gonna PO it.
Okay, thank you. You didn't get him, Terry. M&G Brom. Okay. Stonewall, Oklahoma. There's 100 days weaned over. 2 loads of them down in Stonewall. They're just looking for something green, Billy. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 20, 30, 40. They're to get 5.40 and 40. They're to get 5.30, 5.40, and 5.30, 5.40, and 5.30, 5.40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 5.50, 60, 5.60, 70, 5.70, 5.70. They're to get 70, 5.70, 70. So 5.60. McGee put them on 3. 3. Well, they're hungry now. Over 100 days, Billy tells you. Give me a chance. Give me a chance right there. $4.10 and 20 and 40. 14, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 80, to get 470, to get 80, and 90, and 490, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 490, and 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, but 90, Barnhart, 480, put them at 33. Thin fleshed, thin fleshed, thin fleshed. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 4.25, and 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 440, to get 435, to get 40, and 40 now 5, to get 45, 50, and 455, to get 55, to get 5 over here, and 55, to get 5, got him, 455, now 60, at 460, at 455, Tom's out, 60 now 5, and 65, 70, and 470, to get 65, now 70, and 70, SH got him at 465, 24. Is there a red one?
Check for one with a really full throat.
You're enough red and full throat.
41 more of them. Colgate, Oklahoma, Bill. Stonewall, pretty close. Stonewall, folks, give them a chance. 100 days wean. Pretty neat right there. 350 at 350, to get 5 at 55, 60, to get 80, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, to get 80 at 85, to get 385, to get 390 at 390, to get 85, 95, 95, 95, 4 at $4, to get 4, to get $4 now 5 at 405, 405, 405, 405, and 5, to get 5 now 10 and 10, 410 internet, 410 and 10 and 10, 10 done shot, 410, 410 internet's out, 410, 405, 410, 15, at 15, 20, 420, 420, to get out 20, to get 20, to get 20, so 415, SH number 26. Pregum. Stonewall 'em. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, and 5.40, to get 5.30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. I got you on 5.40, 50, down easy, and 60, 70, to get 5.80, 5.80, and 5.70, give 80, and 5.80, to get 5.70, to give 80, 90, and 5.90, now $6, and $6, to get $6, to get $6, to get $6, so 5.90, put them in DR, put them in number 35. $21 more of them, guys. Katie, were you pleased with your sale? You were? Good. Glad to see a happy customer. Like I never got them sold, but your grandpa was helping, pushing and pushing, bidding and running and jumping them. Yeah. Her grandpa's always been kind of fond of her. And she knows it. She's going to work him. She's going to work him for the next 30 years. Girls? Boys can't work you like girls can. Never had that problem. $21 more of them, guys. This call this could work me pretty good if I was around her much. Look at the quality there, boys, right there. $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. There to get now 10, did you? And 5.10, there to get 5.20, there to get 5.20, 30, 5.30, 40, and 5.40 to 50, and 5.50, 60, there to get 60, there to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 60, and 5.50, 60, 70, and 5.70, there to get 70, there to get 5.70, and 5.60, 70. You guys are all out here. 5.70, and 5.70, there to get 70, 70. I'm with you. 5.70, 5.70, 5.70. 570, Bailey, 560, Bailey. Put on a number 4, Bailey 4. Thank you. Yep. Here's 56 more of them, guys. They get better as they get older, don't they? You like these, Bill? Woo! Take your breath away.
Somebody's going to need some
Grays out specials. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 4, now 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 475, 80, and 475, 85, 85, to get 485, to get 85, 85, 85, and 485, to get 5 down here, 485 up here, 90, and 490, to get 85, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, 485, 90, and 485, 90, 485, 90, 485, 90, and 90. T got them 485, number 60. Wheat's better than Kingfisher. It is down here. Always is. Thank you, them Brom.
This is Cogdale.
Here's Cogdale cattle.
I got about 3 loads of these cattle all together in the families.
3 loads of these cattle in the family.
Yep. Here's Dick's.
Here's Dick's.
They are they're long weaned like
Absolutely. More of them today than I thought there'd be.
Here's Dick's.
Here's Dick's, folks.
They're like at 100-something days. They've had 2 rounds. They're all home raised.
100 and some days. 100 and some days. There's 3 members of this Cogdale family. 2 members of the Cogdale family will be selling on for a while. 2 loads of them. Good ones. Good ones right there. Everything done right there now. Enter to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, and 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4.95, and $5.10, 5, 10, 25, 25, 25, 15, 20, and 25, 30, enter to get 5, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 5.30, internet 5.30, at 5.25, 30, at 5.25, 30, 5.25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 5.30, and 30, enter to get 30, Hates 5.25, 22.
Shane would like
525.
slow down just.
Huh?
Shane would like a bit.
Who?
Shane. Slow down, he said.
Wow.
He just laughs.
44 of them. 44 head on guys right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. Enter to get that 10, 20. Enter to get that 25. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 35 and 40. Enter to get 45 and now 50 and 5 and now 60. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 70 and 470. Internet shot 470 and 75 and 475, 80 and 480, 485, 85. Enter to get 485, 90 and 495 and 95, 5 and $5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 495, 5 and 495, 5. Enter to get $5. Enter to get 5. SH 495, number 25. 24. Gonna run out of them kind, boy. Drink a little of that Kool-Aid, Thomas. Take a little sip of Billy's. May not be strong enough. Yeah, it will. Is this a different cocktail?
No, we're still working on Dick's. The dad's kennel.
36 more of Dick's.
Hey, do we have any flags back here? $35 here coming in.
35 instead of 36. That's what you said, right? 35 instead of 36. There's the cocktails. Over 100 days. Wayne, John. Everything done, and there's not a bad one on there, folks. $5.10, $5.10, and 5, 10, 20. Enter to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 35, 40, 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get $6 and 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 and 30. Enter to get 6, 20, 30 and 25, 30 and 630. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 35 and 635. Enter to get 35, 35, 35, 35 and 635. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 and 40 and 640 and 35, 40 and 635, 40. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40 and now 40. Drew Hayes 635, number 4. How many dollars that? Yeah. Not fat. Got about 3,100 this week. How much is it? No. If you can make them weigh from 4 to 12, $300. There's 44 more of them, folks. Get your satchel ready. Get on your phone. Call your man. Get ready. Well, people, you're going to look up one of these days and they're not going to be here. No matter how much money you got. Go take care of Bob. Like that deal, folks? Here we go. 4 1/4, 4.25, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, and 40, 50, 60, 70, 470, 80, and 80, 90, 495, 510, and 510, 520, 520, and 30, 530, 520, 30, and 525, 35, 25, and 525, 525, and 25. Anybody else here? 525, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, feeling, and 520, put them at 35.
Is that all dicks?
No,
Yeah,
we're right in the middle of the same, man.
Here's
Here's same.
the boys Coopers.
Here's Cooper's cattle, guys. Cooper Cockdale right there.
Long.
Same deal, 100 plus days, weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Looks like the same cows and bulls, don't it? Same ones right here now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 450. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 470 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to 5. They're to get 10. They're to 20. They're to get 30 and 530. They're to get 520, 530, 520, 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. No, 540 and 550 and 550. They're to get 545, 545, 545. They're to get 45. You get 5 here, 545 and 5. They're to get 545 and 5 here. They're to get sold 540. Varner put them in number 12. Eight more of them. Big frame peppers right there. Big frame peppers here. 350 at 350, 60 at 360. It'll get 60, it'll get 350, 60, 70 at 370. It'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70 at 370. It'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80 at 380 and 80. It'll get 380. It'll get 80, 370, 80 at 3. Do what? You'll stay 370 and 370, 80, 380 and 80, to get 90, to get 4 and $4, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and $4 now 10, to get $4 now 10 and 10, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10 and Barhart $4, 36. Bigfoot and a roan, Bigfoot and a roan, or was it the same one? Charlet or the Bigfoot? Roan with a bad body, or good body, ugly hair. 7 more of the Cockdales. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, and 530, to get 540, to get 540, to get 50, and 60, 70, and 70, to get 570, 80, and 580, 90, 590, to get 90, $6, and $6, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 9, 20, 30, and 30, to get 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 30, T, 620, 40. 11 more of them. Same kind we've been working on, Daddy and his son. Okay, girl. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. To get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. T, $5. Put them on number 60. 3 more. Same cattle right here now. To get 325, 30, 325, to get 35, and 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 60, to get 360, and 5, and 70, to get 70. You're out 75, and 75, 85, to get 385, 90, and 395, and 95, 4, and 405, to get 405, 10, and 10, 405, 4010, 405, 10, and 10. Jeff Reuter, 405, 37.
Jeff 37.
You want to get him, Lynn?
Oh, yeah. You want to take your right off there?
No, you're going to get filed. Never mind.
Never mind. He doesn't look it.
It's gained too. It gained too.
Files cattle, guys. One raised the cattle, a long time weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Velma, Oklahoma.
Antone rail.
Good ones right here from Velma. The Fowls calves right there.
Run out of water.
Run out of water?
Yeah, got thin, run out of groceries. So
Huh.
need to sell them.
Need to sell them right here now. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 60 to get 40 to get now 60 and 60 to get 60 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 490 and now $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get $5 to get 5 and 495 to get 495 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5. Barhart 490 put them on 33. 45 more of them. Gary Thielen, you gonna watch tonight? Thunder game? Okay. Me too.
About the thinnest he's ever sold cattle here.
Yep, that's the thinnest he's ever sold cattle, Billy. No, he generally buys cattle like that. Files cattle, folks. Velma. Okay, right there, it'll get $4.10, at $4 now, 10, it'll get now 10 to buy, but it'll get 4, it'll get $4 now, 4, it'll get now 4, and 10, it'll get 15, it'll get now 15, it'll get 10, 15, and 20, it'll get now 25, it'll get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, internet shot, 425, 30, and 30, 430, 430, 425, 30, 425, 35, 435, 435, internet shot, 435, and 435, it'll get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 435, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, internet, 435. Jacob Norris on the internet. Good job, Jacob.
Hey, hang on. Let's go this way.
Okay, we'll take it out.
Hey. Bob, hang on, Bob. I called you Bob earlier. I said, Bob Reed needs a flag over here.
You've been called worse.
Last week.
What was last week? No, there's not. Got a bump underneath. Little bitty one. Who's it off of? Deep fork. Who got it?
P.O. it, wasn't it?
P.O. it.
P.O. it, Mike. It might be $6 today. I called him JP last week.
How I entered to get sell her. How I entered to get sell her there. $4.10 and $4 now 10. Entered to get now 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10 and $4 now 10. Entered to get now 10 to buy. But to get 10. What do you say? What do you get 10 and 10? Entered to get 350 and 360. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 350, 360 and 350, 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60 and 350, 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60 and 5, 365, 365. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Sold 360. Jacob Norris on the internet. SH25. She all right? I don't think she's right.
Slow for Ryan Ellis. Slow Charlotte. Who is Ryan Ellis?
Ryan Ellis. Seller. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. She may not feel the best in the world. 210. 220. 230. 240. 240. 230, 40, 230, 40 down here, 230, 40, enter to get 230, 40, enter to get 230, 40, enter to get 40, and 40, enter to get 40, showtime, 230, 5. This one. $401. Is that Files? Where you going, Mr. Files? Have a good one, buddy.
In May.
Var 3. Selling right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 14, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 450, 60, T-Mac, 450, number 4. A screw tail, what?
Watch your gate. Watch your gate, Anthony. See that big?
Good job. What's wrong with him?
No, just a brindle.
Short tail brindle. That's what Antonio said. Does he walk all right, Anton? It's got a crippled tail, crooked tail right there now. To get $4.10 and $4.10 to get 375, 80 and 375 to get 80 to get 375 to get 85, 85 to get 385 to get 385 and 85 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Sold 380 your way, Anton. What are you doing? Seeing things, Anton? 350. 355. 355. Jason, 350. 7. T5.
Yellow. Who is? Okay. Okay. Thank you. We got report.
Sell them, Thomas. Sell them there now to get $5.10 and $5.10. 5.10. Heifer right there now. To get 350 and 60, 70, to get 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30 and 40, to get 440, to get 430, 40 and 430, 40, to get 430, 40 and 440, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40. So 430, decent. SH24 red. Sell them how? All right, here now to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 20 to get now 10 20 to get 20 30 and 40 to get 450 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 decent 440.
You good, Liz? You need to go?
Does the red need to come separate?
Yes.
Hey, we need that red to come separate. We'll throw it. Hey, Antonio, can you get the red off? Try it. Or one of the other. Leave the red off, doesn't matter.
Come on, Red. Hold the red. Let the other black one out. Let the other black one out if you can. If you can.
What's that other bad one? Second one? First one? Huh?
Okay, we'll sell that red.
This will be for right in. Yep.
SH right there now. SH $4.10, $4.10 and 10 to get that $4.10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10 and 10 to get that 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10 to get to get 20 and 20 to get 4.10, 20 out here 20 and 4.10, 20 to get 30 and 4.30 to get 40, 4.40, 50 and 4.50 to get 50 to get 50. Larry Wagner 4.40 on the internet.
Larry Wagner.
Something wrong with these two blacks, Antonio. Lump jaw and a bad ear. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 20 to get out, 20 to get out, 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 3.10, 20 to get out, 10, 20 to get 20 to get out, 20 to get out, 20 to get 20, so 3.10. Decent. One and one.
Hey, can we do that one? We need one back. One and one? Yeah, please.
Isn't that a pretty blue heifer? Put a brick on him. It's got a big foot, you say? Who's off it? Cogdale, John. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 250, 60, to get 80, to get 90, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 293, and $3 to get 3, to get 3, internet shot 3, and 10, and 310, to get 310, 20, and 320, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 60, 70, to get 70, T-Mac 360, put them on 2, put them on number 2. There's a pretty blue heifer. $3 now 20 and 320 40 to get 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 10 to get 10 that 10 and 10 4 10 4 10 4 10 and 10 $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy but to get 10 and 10 to get now 10 to buy but to get 10 10 10 Jason $4 6 Prague. Thank you, Dale. Turn it up or off. Carnegie, Oklahoma. Here's Casey's cattle, guys. Be 75 of them. 105 days wean male says. 105 days wean opportunity to get you a load of these heifers. 75 of them anyway.
That's pretty good.
He does a great job. In spite of his old daddy. Goodness right here, boys. Here now, I'm bad down, be the goodness. I had at 375 80 at 375 at 80 at 375 85 at 85 at 85 at 90 at 395 at 95 4 at $4 now 5 at 405 at 10 and 10 at 15 at 15 and 410 15 and 410 at 15 at 15 at 15 and 410 at 15 at 15. Anybody else here? 415 410 to get 15 20 and 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 15 20 to get 20 to get 20. Wait on here on 20 and 17 and a half 20 and 422 and a half and 422 and a half 5 and 425 to get 422 and a 5 422 and a 5 422 and a half to get 5 to get 5 so 422 and a half or 5 2 5 4. There's stout cattle out of Frederick, guys. Frederick, Oklahoma, long tail and pretty nice. 350 and 5 at 355 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 350 now 5 at 55 at 5 at 5 at 350 now 5 at 560 at 360 at 55 60 and 355 at 60 and 365 at 5 at 70 and 370 and 365 70 and 70 at 70 at 70 so 365 are 5-2. 23 more of them. Frederick, Oklahoma, Mike. Nice set of 6 white heifers right there now. Outside. From Frederick, Oklahoma. Stout steer from Frederick at 4 1/4. 4 1/4 year to get 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 425 to get 30 to get 25, 30 to get 35 and 35 40 for 45 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 45 now 50 and 445 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 445 50 to get 50 to get 50 bar 445 59. 22 more of them. tomorrow. I don't know why they brought him in.
Jason wasn't here yesterday. We got a steer show tomorrow, so we're trying to sell them all today.
I see. I thought he wasn't. Mr. Thompson's good cattle. No, Kinders.
Yeah, wean them in November, Lawton.
Lawton, Oklahoma, the Kinders. Wean them way back there, guys. Kinders. Used to be Walters. Used to be. Yeah, where was it, Jimmy? 450 and 450 enter to get 50 and 450 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 and 450 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get $4 now 10 and 20 enter to get 20 30 enter to get 30 40 and 40 enter to get 440 enter to get 440 enter to get 440 50 and 450 60 and 60 enter to get 60 enter to get 60 and 450 460 so 4.5 put on Jerry 5. Parisic cattle, guys. Parisic right there now, little lightweight heifers here, and 450 and 450 and 60 are the heifers. 450, 60, 70, and 470, 80, 90, 490, enter to get 95, and 510, enter to get 510, enter to get 520, and 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter at 550, and 550, enter to get Paul, yeah, 50, 60, and 560, you're out up here, 560, enter to get 550, 560, and 550, 560, enter to get sold, internet, 550. 70 some of these Parisics. 70 some days wean, I'm sorry. Parisics, 70 some days wean. They got a good white face cattle, folks. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, enter to get down 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, and 70, enter to get 470, and 460, over to get 70, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, Barnhart, 460, 31. Hereford off. Does he want your Hereford, Billy? Does he want your Hereford? How are you, Douglas? I hear some more nice cattle. Or the Parisics. Nice girls. Nice girls. 3 1/4, 325, again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, again, 325, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, and 340, to get 40, 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 and 340, and 45, to get 45, to get 50, and 345 now, 50, and 345 now, 50, to get 45, to get 50, and 50, to get 50 more, 345, 64. Here's the boys, come with them, Parisics. I don't know.
Let me find. I'll find out.
steers right here, guys, from the Parisics. Parisics right here, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, 20, and 5.20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, true, to get 20, and 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, and 5.20, 5.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, DR, 5.20, put them on 45, 35.
Check, folks. They been checked.
13 of the steer mates, guys, right here. Parisics. Parisics right there now. Long time wean, good little thin light calves. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 540, to get 530, 40, and 540, to get 530, 540, to get 530, 40, and 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Ryan, 530, put him on number 5. No, they're not pregnant.
Only 9.
Sydney, Texas, guys. Long wean.
Barner's 64 is in.
Long wean. That one raising cattle had 2 round shots. What?
They only preg 9 of the freezing, so we'll preg those.
$5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 20, 30, and 40, to get 50, at 5.50, to get 50, internet 5.50, at 5.40, 5.50, 60, at 5.60, 70, to get 5.70, internet 5.70, and 80, and 5.90, $6, at $6, $6, to get $6 here, Paul, to get 6, at 5.90, to get 6 here, to get 5.90, 6, here, to get that $6, internet 5.90, internet 5.90. Larry Wagner on the internet. Same cattle guys, the Zia cattle. How many days? Long time. It shows right here. It shows right there. It shows. And to get $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20, and 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 470 and 60, 70 and 460. To get 70. To get 80 and 80. To get 80. No 80. No 485. 485. 485. 485. 90 and 490. 490. 490. 485. 90. 85. To get 90. But 90. To get 90. To get 90. So 485 T5. Just 5. Just 5. What a Tom. Here's the same boys. Right here's the boys. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. Come with the girls. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10, 20 and $5.30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60, 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get $6 and 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 610, 20 and 10, 20 to get 610, 20 and 10, 20. Tom Jimmy 30 and 30 to get 630 to get 30 to get 30 and below you. 630 and 30 now. Paul Young at 30 and 620 over to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 T. 620. Put him on number 40. Eight of these just steers right here, guys, right here. The Zia cattle again. Long wean, long wean, long wean right here, 4 1/4. 425. Again, that's 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 25. 425, 30, at 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, at 450, to get 40, to get 55, at 60, to get 465, 70, to get 70, at 470 a pound, at 465, 75, to get 80, at 480, get your man, 80 here, 80 there, 5, 80, 90, at 490, to get 95, to get 95, 95, 95, 5, at $5, 5, 505, 505, 505, 505, Ryan Round, 505, at 10, at 510, to get 510, 15, at 15, to get 10, to get T, to get 510, T, put on number 50, and 60, 60, 60, more the Z cattle, long wean, long ling, long, wide, to get 385, 90, 85, to get 98, to get 385, 90, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, at 395, 4, at $4, 5, to get 510, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, at 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 425, and 25, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, and 425, to get 30, 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 and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jason, 425, put them on 7.
That all in? Blackman cattle, 2 grass these.
Beckman,
Blackman.
Blackman cattle guys from Hillsboro, Hitchcock. Good black heifers, guys. Here's a match cattle. Wean. 75 days, 2 rounds of shots, guys. 75 days and 2 rounds. Good girls right here now. $4.10 and $4.10 now. 20 and 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 4, 30, 4, 40 and 4, 30, 4, 40 to get 4, 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 4, 30, 4, 40 to get 40. You be out here, Tom, and 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 4, 50 and 4, 50 to get 45 now. 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Barnhart for 45. 36. Same steers right here, same steers. Wean a long time, guys. Wean a long time. Good ones they are here. And they're to get 450 and 450 and 450 to 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 455 and 55. They're to get 455. Anybody else here? 455, 60 and 465. They're to get 570. They're to get 75 and 75. They're to get 475 and 75. They're to get 80 and 480. They're to get 75. They're to get 80, 480, 480, 480 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get T. 475, 50. 60. Let's go to Tyler, Texas, guys. Tyler, Texas. Got her 65 days weaned. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. Come down there, Tyler, down to Rose Garden. Heifers? I don't know. Steer cattle. Steer cattle guy down at the Rose Garden right here now. They're to get 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Long weaned here. 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 550. Everybody got a little room here. 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. Now 10 and 20. 520. 530. 540. 540. 530. 40. 530. 40. 530, 40, to get 530, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Varner, 530, 601, 401. Same deal. 150 days weaned, folks, from Tyler, Texas.
Who is this? I don't know who this BS is.
Wow, look here, Bill. BS. Tyler, Texas. Look at the quality. 150 days they've been weaned. 150 days they've been weaned right here, 4.25, 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 430, to get 5, to get 35, 40, and 45, to get 45, 50, and 5, to get 55, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, come on now, 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 70, and 470, to get 465, 70, and 65, 70, and 465, to get 75, and 475, to get 475, and 80, and 480, to get 75, 80, and 475, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 bar, 475, 33. Ten of the bigger steers off of them. A little older, a little bigger, a little older. To get a 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get a 375, to give 80, 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 at 375, to give 80 here, 80 there, to get 90, and 390, 394, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.20, and 20, to get 20, to get 410, 20, 30, 20, and 410, 20, to happens every time, 420, and 410, 20, to get that 20, to get 20 more, 410, put up number 57. Fancy heifers. Sydney, Texas. Larry Steele, Sydney, Texas. This hog man, John. Sydney, Texas, guys. Larry Steele. What's that say on them? 120 days weaned. Weaned them 120 days ago. They're a good set of black heifers. Black heifers deluxe right there now. They're getting at $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10, 20 and 20. They're getting 25. They get 25, 25, 25, 425 and 25. They get 425. They get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. SH 420. Put on number 36, 26, 26. Prag them. $35 more of them.
Boys.
There's a boys. 150 days.
100 days.
130, 40 days, guys. Long, long wean from Sydney, Texas. Look at the weights in them. That'd be worth something, wouldn't it? At these prices. I would think right there now, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 410. They're gonna have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50 to 45. They're to get 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 455. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 455, 460 and 455, 460 and 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Thielen 455. Put on a number. 36. Guess who? Here's Tyler. And Susan. Don't forget her. The Rendell's guys, the Rendell's. How many days? 74. 74 days, and calves just keep getting better. Trouble-free Rendell's right there. Here we go. $5, 10. $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10. They're to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10 and 20. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20. They're to get 5, 20 and 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 20. Anybody else? 5, 10, 20, 30 and 5, 30, 40. 5, 40. Get your man. 5, 40. They're to get 5, 30. They're to get 40 and 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 30, 40 and 5, 30. You're to get 40. They're to get 5, 30, 40 and 5, 30. They're to get 40. 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 So 530. Put them on Terry 3. Terry 3. Here's next into them, guys. 83 more of them. Look here, Shane.
How long weaned?
73 days, 74 days. They are a reputation around the world. Got a lot of them good little black nose shars on this deal, guy Tyler. Wow. I think that might be as good as ones we've had. You, John?
I think so.
I think that's as good as one we've had. Terry Bomack. 70-some days weaned right there. It'll get 475.80 and 475. It'll get 80. It'll get 475.80. It'll get 5 and 485. It'll get 485 and 485. It'll get 5. 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 85.90 and 490. It'll get 95. It'll get $5. It'll get 5 and $5. It'll get 5. It'll get $5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 495.5. 495.5. Anybody else here? 5 and 495.5. $5. It'll get 5. It'll get $5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Dennis, 495. Put him on number 2. Good job, Dennis. Thank you, guys. What do you got here, John?
I'm not real sure. They're daggum nice. Elmo.
They are good rascals. Hold the gate. You got it? Oh, they are a good set of 500-pound heifers. Morrison from Rolfe, Oklahoma. The Morrison calves from Rolfe, Oklahoma. They're 30 days plus weaned. They come right down there at Morrison. You guys here? Morrison's very good job, man. Good job, guys. Don't they do a good work? $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 20 and 10.20. It'll get $4.10 4.20. It'll get $20. It'll get 20 and 4.10 25. It'll get 25 30. It'll get 35 40 for 45. It'll get 45 50 and 55. It'll get 60 and 465 70. It'll get 75. It'll get 80 and 85. It'll get 90. It'll get 495 5 and $5. It'll get 5 5 5 10 5 10 5 10 15 and 5 10 15 20 and 5 25 5 30. It'll get 530, it'll get 535, it'll get 535, and 535, 535, it'll get 35. Did you get 35 over here? 535, 535, T, 530, number 50.
They were just 30 days weaned.
That's what it says.
Oh, wait, those last ones were
Steers, yeah. Steers.
All right, the last ones were steers.
Got the goods, guys. I thought this heifer. Help me up here, please. These heifers?
Danny Eastwood down there at Boswell.
Danny Eastwood down Boswell. Thank you, guys. We appreciate y'all. Boswell, Oklahoma.
He raised all these cattle now, Dad. He's got them long weaned and 2 rounds of everything.
Long wean and had them give them 2 rounds of everything. One raising right here now, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 460 and 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 455, 60 and 460, to get 60, sir, and 455 now, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get T, and 455, 5. Same cattle, Johnny.
Well, they're fan condition.
Their quality. They got quality. They got some guts to them.
Then he brings them on. Don't look like balls. What does it?
Baldwell, Oklahoma. No, it kind of looks like northern Oklahoma. Good calves. Baldwell.
They're long wean now, 2 rounds.
Long wean, 2 rounds of shots right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get 4, to get now 10, to get 4, 10 and 10. To get now 10 to buy, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4 and 4 to get now 4. 375, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 390, 380, 90, 390, 4, 410, 410. Don't you dare. 410 and 10, 410, 10, 10. SH $4. Put them at 20. 27.
Craig.
Here's steers, Johnny. Ballswell, Oklahoma. He has a good set. Easy to handle, too. Fancy little steers. Fancy little steers here. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10 and 5.10. To get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 10. To get 4.50 and 4.50 and 60. To get 60, to get 4.50, 60. To get 60 and 60. To get 60. You've been here and 60 and 4.50, 4.60. To get 60 and 60. To get 60. To get 60. To get Varner 4.50. Put on number 5.1, 5.7. 20, it's the same deal. Good cattle, guys. From Sturt. The good cattle are right. Farrell's son-in-law. Good people, good cattle, good people, good town. Sturt, Oklahoma. How long? Long wean. Supposed to sell roast up. The rest of them will sell tomorrow. Okay. Good 5-weight, however long time wean. Look at the quality right there. Right, looks like northern Oklahoma too. Here we go. We're to get 375 and 375, 80, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 4, to get 5, 10 and 15, 20, to get 5, 30, to get 5, to get 40 and 440, to get 435, 40 and 435, 45 and 445, 45 Tommy and 445, to get 50 and 450, to get 50, to get 50, 445. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50, for 45, 50, to get 50, to get 50 T, for 45, 5. Are you out of mail? Oh, you got that Barnhart deal? Tim's Hook, Kemp, Texas. Probably. What'd you say? 150 days right there, 140, 150 days weaned. Okay, to get $4.10 and $4 now 10, to get now 10, 20, to get now 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 480, to get 90, to get 490, and 480, give 90, 480, give 90, and 480, would get 90, put them in 90, to get that, so 480, and put them on McGee number 3. Well, there's Zook cattle now, Kemp, Texas. 140. 140 days weaned, people. 140 days weaned. Two good lightweight steers right there now. 4 1/4, 30, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, 440, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 80, to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 495, and $5 to get 10, 5, 10, 25, 25, 30, 530, get your man 30, 40, 540, 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, to get 40, to get 530, to get 40, so 530. McGee 3X, McGee 3X. They're same cattle guys. Zook cattle, what it? No, pecan branch. Pecan branches. Tell me about it. 90 days. There he is, right over here. Pecan branch. 90 days, 2 rounds of alder shots. They've been wormed. Born and raised together. They're all bunk broken, a nice set of easy handling heifers here. $4 10 and 10 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 4, 10, 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 4, 60 bill and 70, 80 to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490 and 480 would get 90, but 90 would get 90, 490 and 90, 480, 90 Barnhart 480. Put them on 36, 33. Thank you, Mr. Morrison. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, they were. Here's some nice heifers, too. Here's some nice heifers from the pecan branches. 350 and 5 to get 355 to get 5 to get 60 to get 85 to get 5 to get 70 and 375 80 and 380 to get 80 375 to get 85 85 to get 90 and 395 and 95 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 94 and $4 to get 4 395 4 395 4 395 4 to get $4 to get 95 to get 4 here Jackson 395 6X. Heifer. $3 10, $3 10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, 30, and 330, to get 320, 30, and 320, 330, to get 320, 330, 330, to get 30, to get 30, Gary Thielen, 320, number 20. No, not with a horse. Same cattle. Pecan branches. I think they're a stick-out set of steers, folks. Everything been done. They're bunk broke. Everything good. Sterols right here now. They're going to have $5 here, 5 and 5 and $5. They're to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5, to get 5 to buy them, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and 5, to get 5. 450 and 460, 470, 480, 490, 5 and 5 to get $5. They're to get 495 and 490. You don't get 5 and 490. You don't get 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 510. They're to get 510. Get 510 and 10 to get 10 to get 10. Ryan $5. Put him on number 5.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Hey, Thompson cattle.
Thompson cattle gather 100 days wean. They've had 2 rounds all their shots.
100 days wean, 2 rounds of all their shots. There's a fancy set of steers. Here we go. We're to get $5 now, 10 and 510 and 510. To get 5 to get 10 to get 510 and 510 to get 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 510 510 510. Who bid me? And 510 to get 510 to get. What are you looking at here, boys? 510 and 10 to get 510 and 450 and 460 and 70 and 70 to get 470 to get 70 to get 80 and 80 to get 80 to get 80 90 75 85 485 85 90 and 490 to get 85 and 90 480 95 and 95 to get 95 to get 95 and 495 to get 95 95 95 95 and 95 to get 95. Sold 490 and put them on Thielen 25 490. Thielen 25 490. heifer right here now. Girls, got girls in the ring right there. And to get 350 and 5 and 355 and 60. To get 65 and to get 5 and 365 and to get 5 there. To get 570 and 375 and to get 80 and 590 to get 95 4 and $4.05 and to get 405. I looked away 405 10 and 10 to get 410 15 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 25 to get 25 25 and 25 425 and 25 to get 25 more heart 420. Put them on 36. Okay, Oakley.
Sound it out.
Sound it out. Thank you.
Klopfenstein.
Kloppenstein cattle, guys.
Say it fast enough, it sounds good enough, right?
If you look at them good enough, you'll love them too. They're 90 days weaned. They're a fancy set of 6-weight heifers. Fancy. To get at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 370, and 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, at 395, 4, at 405, 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, at 425, to get 25, 25. How? 420. Put them on number 61, Prague. No, you bought a set earlier. I'd say the people got pretty good stock. Can't pronounce your name very good. Kloppenstein. Okay, John. Sound it out. They're fancy black steers. I know that. Huh?
Smith cattle.
Smith. Yeah. Tommy Donaldson. 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 60 at 450 60 to get 60 70 to get 70 80 90 490 490 490 490 and 480 would get 90 and 480 90 490 490 490 480 90 and 480 would get 90 to get 90 to get Varner 480 put on number 59. Five more. They're Aberdeen boys, I would say, wouldn't you, Dennis? Aberdeen right there now. Goodness, right here now. To get right there. To get 375, 80, and 85, 90. To get 395, 4. To get $4.05. To get 10 and 10, 15. To get 10. To get 15 and 15, 20 and 20. To get 20 and 25, 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. To get 25. Okay, 420. Put them on number 1. Okay, 1. Didn't you buy something kind of like that earlier? Midwest City. Black ballies, red ballies, or just red ballies, no black ballies. Bruce cattle, guys, Todd Bruce. 60 days weaned at around the shots right there at $5.10, at $5.10, 20, at $5.20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 90, to get 595, 95, 95, 96, 100, and 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 660, 70, 670, 80, to get 80, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, and 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, but if 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 680, 90, to get 90. Dale, 680 Dale, 680 Dale. Same deal, 60 days. 60 days weaned, Todd Bruce. Pretty black. Pretty good right there now. To get that 450 and 450, 60 and 60. To get 60, to get that 450, to get 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60. 450, and 450 to get 60, and 460 to get a long wean now, 50, 60 to get 60, and 460, anybody else here, 60, and 60 to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, no, 495. $5, you're to get $5 up high, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. You guys are all out. 510, 510, 510. Dennis, $5. Bruce, $5 a pound. 520, 540, 560, 560, 540, 560, 540, 60, 80, $6, 20, 40, 60, 80. So 660 Dale. Seven more of them. 550 and 550 and 550 to get 50 to get 585 85 85 85 85 55 60 and 70 to get 70 80 to get 580 to get 90 to get 596 and $6 to get $6 to get 590 you get 6 and $6 to get 6 yes sir I do 10 610 now I need you 20 and 20 to get 10 20 to get 20 20 do you get 20 30 630 640 640 out again 40 50 650 660 660 McGee, 650. McGee, put him on 3X. Did you hire out to work all day, Bob? No. That's a pretty big job. Pretty big job, Bobby.
Male, Dennis.
Good heifers, good bodied heifers.
One's got blue watery eye, should be on there.
One's got a blue eye, she'll be on there. Roy Burns. Had 2 round shots, guys, right? 2 rounds at $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50. So 440, I put them on decent. Which Roy it is. We got 2 of them. This your Roy? Yep. Gary, Oklahoma. Gary Burns. Gary Burns. Gary Burns. Roy from Gary. Now separate right there now to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get now 10 by to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 20 30 to get 40 and 50 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50 and 50 to get 440 450 440 and 50 decent for 40. Little steers off of them, folks. We'll bring him. Where's Billy? There's a good set of steers right there now from Gary, Oklahoma. And they're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 4 now 10, 20, and 4 10 20 to get now 10, 20, 30 to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30. Internet shot 430 at 420, 30 to get 420 over to get 30, and 30 to get 420, 435 at 435. Gary 435, 40, 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 40 to get so 435. Thielen number 26. White face animals. But he raised these. Raised them all right there, boys. Good ones. And to get $4.10 and $4.10, 20, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 420, 430 and 420, 430, 40, 440 to get 450 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Jerry Wackel for 40. I knew if we waited long enough, we'd get a good one in here. Or colored ones or something. They're steers, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 480, 80 internet's out 480 and 80, 470, 80, 470, 80 internet's out 480 and 470 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80. Jerry Wackel 470. Good job, buddy boy. Mail, John.
Mail that.
Thank you, Roy. Here's a Humphrey cattle at Lane, Oklahoma. It's got her 90 days weaned. They've never had any artificial hormones. No artificial hormones from down there at where? Lane. Here you go, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, $20, $30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 580. Over here, 90, $6 here now, $6.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 620, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Dale, 620. Well, the Humphreys guys, 100 days. Lane, Oklahoma now. 90 days, 100 days wean. Look at there, folks, right there now. To get 4 1/4, 30, to get 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 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, and 80, 480, 90, and 495, to get $5 internet, 510, and 510, 510 internet, 510 here, Tommy, 510, 510, and 510, to get internet's out, 510, and 510, 520, and 520, 510, 15, 20, and 525. To get 25, 25, 25, 30, at 530, to get 530, to get 530, 530, 530, 530, and 30, to get more heart, 525, put on number 33. Pretty good cattle from Lane. You got any mail? Mail, Dennis, please.
Please,
Oh. 90 days wean, guys, under Lane, Oklahoma. That's bigger heifers. Bigger heifers right there, 375 and 375, 80 and 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 375, 85, 85, 90 and 395, to get 95, to get 95, 4 and 405, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, 20 and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 40, 440, to get 435, 40, 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Barnhart, 435, 36. Long wean. Look at here, the Humphreys, Lane, Oklahoma, to get $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 510, 20, to get 520, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 570, to get 80, to get 580, to get 580, 90, and 90, 590, $6, and $6 wash out here, John, here, 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, and 630, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 630, 640, to get 30, to get 40, you both out here, and 40 out of here, 40, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40. Drew Hayes, 630, number 4.
you notice he hadn't been on any 6-weight steers, Drew. What? You notice he hadn't been on any 6-weight steers. Turners are done. We're done spending that money.
Steers. Same deal, guys. Wean forever. Right here now. Here to get now 5 and 450 and 450. Here to get 50. Here to get 60 and 450, 60. Here to get now 4.5. Here to get 60 and 450. Here to get 60. Here to get 70 and 70, 80. Here to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80 and 480. Here to give 80. Here to give 80. Here to give 80. Thielen 470. Thielen 24, 25. Here now, that same deal? No. Sturt cattle from Lipan. They had a round of shots, 2 round of shots, 120 days. They never had an implant, and they're right off the wheat fields to you people, right there, goodness. And they're to get that $4 10 and 10, 20, they're to get 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 20, and 410, 420, they're to get 20, they're to get that 20, and 20, they're to get 415, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 25, and 25, 30, they're to get 435, they're to get 35, they're to get 35, and 40, 445, 445, they're to get 50, 455, and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55, and 55. I'd get 5, I'd get so 450, Thielen number 26. Canadian Divide. Who was that? Canadian Divide. Oh, okay. Beefmaster? Huh? Oh, okay. Red Angus right there, guys. Lingo. Raised every one of them, guys. Raised every one of them. 375, 375, to give 80, and 375, 80, to give 80, to give 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 75, 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. Thielen, 375, number 27. What's this? There's 2 lingos. Jerry and who?
Jerry and Stan. Stan's the one that's doing all the, he built the fairgrounds and he built all that stuff.
Didn't know. Okay. Here's some more Gary Thompson's cattle out of Fort Worth, Texas. These cattle will be steers, and they've been how long weaned, young lady? A long, long time, guys. Over 100 days weaned. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Turning out cattle here at $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 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 and 410. Don't wait too long, guys. They're to get 10, 15, and 15. They're to get 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 410. They're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 410. They're to get 15, they're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 415, 20, and 415, 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get 25, 425, 425, 425, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430. For you, 430, 430. Jeff Reuter, problem number 36. 425. Yeah. Did you say heifer? Yeah, get her off. Gary Knoll down Chickasha, 150 days. No implants right here. 150 days down at Chickasha, no implants. And 350, and 350, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, and 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, they're to get 5, and 405, 405, 405, 405, 10, and 405, 10, and 10, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15 SH, at 410, number 26, 7. Pregum. Yeah. Male. Two bacons. Two bacons come with them. Good big stickers right here, 350 and 350, enter to get 50 and 60, enter to get 370, enter to get 70, 80 and 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 5, enter to get 90 and 90, enter to get 390, 390, 390, enter to get 90, enter to get 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half. Didn't get them long. 390, 2 and a half. Sold 390, okay, 1.
How many we sold? I'm gonna say 2,300.
Gary Reed's been outside. Been out to the pickup, Gary. Did you go out to the pickup, Gary? Kind of watch him, Daryl. Kind of watch him, Daryl. He's been outside. What's this?
Bailey cattle sitting right up there.
Mr. Bailey, Leon Bailey. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. No implants. They've had the peak eye medicine. They've had the 7-way. They've had the foot rot medicine. Everything's been done to them, and they are ready to go right there, Mr. Leon, right there now, to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 9, 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 5, to get 435, and 435, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, to get 435, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 430, put them on Thiessen. There's some more Leons right there, Payton, Oklahoma. Everything done. Give them all their shots. Weaned them a long time ago. What do you mean going through it? Hey, aren't they good set cattle? Mr. Leon, look at here, John. White faces. You like them, Billy boy? Woo, it don't get any better than that, boys. Won't get any better than that, guys. 350 and 5 and 355, 60 and 55. To get eater to get as a get eater to get as a get eater to get 365 and 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 5 to get 90 and 5 to get 4 to get 5 to get 10 and 410. Dennis, you'll do it. And 4, 5, 10, 15 and 15, 20 and 20 to get your man. 420 and 25, 425 to get 25 to get 425 and 25 to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. So 420. SH27 in Prague. That's the way you top it, Leon. To the steers off of Leon right here, long weaned. All them shots we talked about a while ago. $4.10, $4.10, and 10.20, and 10.20 to get 410, 420 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, and 50, 60, 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80, and 480, 480. Where's your man? 480 and 470 give 80 to give 80 to give 80, 480, 480. Thielen and 470 for them on 25. You like these cattle, Mr. Bailey? Boys, I tell you what, this man has absolutely the right recipe. He's doing it correctly, I think. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20 to get 10, 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40 and 440 to get 430 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 430, 440 to get 430 to get 440 and 430, 440 to get 40 to get 40 and 430 to get 440 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get Varner. 430, put on number 69. Brown off. Thank you, Mr. Bailey. I appreciate you. Lipan, Texas. They've been on wheat. They've been weaned for over 120 days. This is DeLynn Creek cattle. Crick. DeLynn Crick. Quality to burn, folks. Turn them out today. Turn them out right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. To get 10 to buy them, to get 10 and 10. To get $4.10. To get 10 to buy them, to get 10, 15. To get 15, 20 and 25. To get 25, 30 and 30. To get 30. There's a difference in them, boys. 4.35 and 35 and 4.35. To get 35. To get 4.35, 40 and 40. To get 40. To get 4.35. You'll get 40 and 40. Now 5 for 45, for 45, 50 and 4.50 a pound. To get 50 for 45, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 50, to get 50. Oklahoma for 45. One. I think there's 3 brindles. Mr. Jennings from Gracemont. Right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10 and 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 and 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. 4.50 and 4.50 and 4.50, 60, 70. To get 80, to get 4.80 and 4.80. To get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80 and 4.80. Bill 80, to get 80, 90 and 95. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5.10 and 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10, 20. To get 20. So 5.10. Thielen number 2. William Jennings cattle out of Gracemont, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned from Gracemont, Oklahoma. The Jennings cattle, folks. That'd be about right, Dennis. You like them? Would you get $4 start them? 405, 405, just all it asked. 410, that didn't get them long. You didn't get them long. 410, 405, 10, 405, 10. They're to get that 10, 15. They're to get that 15, 15, 15, and 410. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. SH 410. Put up a number 27. Prague. You got good taste though, Dennis. You and Tommy chasing the same girls. Oh, me. No, I know you don't. Well, the Jennings steers. Gracemont. Didn't see him in Epstein files, though, did you? I hear now. Oh, he might be. I entered to get 450, and 450, and 450, 60, and 450, 60. Either to get 70, either to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, and 490. Serve, would get 90, 480, 90, and 480, would get 90, bit of a 90, 480, 95, and $5 here to get. No. 5, you out over here, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get. I got him. 490, you'll get 5. $5 here to get 5. 495. Ryan, 490. Put up a number 5. Paul's Valley, double L, John. Boy, that's them cattle down there, Paul's Valley, you love. You like them? Fancy girls. LL. Louis and Louise. $5, 10, at $5, 10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 20, at 5, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 5, 70, to get 5, 70, to get 5, 60, to get 70, at 5, 60, 70, and 5, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, McGee, 5, 60, put them on 3. Paul, you'll get a raise for that. Quality, quality, quality. Here's 12 of their sisters.
You ever talk to him? Jason talks to him? Time for me to go.
Nice, nice black heifers, guys, right here now. 4 1/4, 30, 425, and to get 30, and 25, 30, to get 425, and to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 440, 50, and 440 now, 50. Anybody else now? 5, and 55, 60, and 460. Thomas, to get 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 75, and 480, to get 85, to get 485, and 85. To get 485 and 85 to get 5 to get SH 480. Put on number 24. Oh, they are nice. Boys, boys, boys. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. To get 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 5.10 and $5.10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 5.10 5.10 5.10 and 10 to get 10 20 to get 5.10 20. Heifers brought more than that. Boys 30 at 5.30 5.30 5.30. Jerry 40 at 5.40 5.50 and 60 to get 70 to get 5.80 90 to get 5.96 and 10 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 30 to get 30 40 and 40 50 and 650 to get 50 to get 60 to get 660 and 660 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70. DR 660. Put on number 45. Here's her brothers right here, Dennis. Where's Justin Tackett? It's about time him to show up. Here you go, guys, right here now. They're together right here now. Boy, calves off the same deal. Right here, 4 1/4, 30, and 4.30, 40, and 4.40, 50, and to get 60, and to get 60, and 4.60, and to get 4.5, and to get 60. Got room, boys, and to get 60, and 60, and to get 70, and to get 70, 80, and to get 90, and 4.90, and to get 95, and to get $5.10, and 5.10, 20, and 5.20, and to get 5.30, and to get 5.30, 5.40, and 5.40, and to get 5.30, 40, and 5.30, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 5.30, 5.40 and 40 to get 40. DR 5.30. Put them on number 45. Thank you guys from Paul's Valley. Did you get them other guys taken care of, Dustin? You talk to them? You gonna get them? Sent me the name. Want me to do it? Heifers. Chickasha, Oklahoma. JLB, Chickasha, to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 20, to get 5, to get 25, 35, and 35, 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 55, to get 60, to get 60, and 455 now 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, SH 455. Put on number 24. Did you get the paperwork, Dustin? Did you like it? Thank you, buddy. Tell everybody hello down that way. Heifers again, right here now. To get 350 at 355 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 and now 60 at 360 to get him to get 5 to get 75 and 80 to get 5 90 to get 390 up here and 95 95 $4 5 10 and 10 to get 405 10 405 10 405 10 and 10 to get SH 405 number 27 Prague. What do you got? They're steers. Wow. Same cattle, guys. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Chickasha, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 28, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 40, at 540, or to get 50, or to get 50, 60, at 560, or to get 60, or to get 555, 60, at 550, 60, or to get 60, 60, at 555, 60, and 60, advertising getting DR, 550, put them on number 35. Same animals, aren't they good right there? Now they're going to have 450, at 450, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, at 450, 60, they're to get 60. Girl. 450, 60, at 450, they're to get 60, at 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get now 60, 60, 70, and 75, they're to get 475 up here, and 475, and 5, they're to get 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 5, feeling 470, put on number 25. This our Ricardo. He started using his own name. He's got a wean back in November, guys. Wean back in November. Say they're a good set of bigger steers. Got lots of frame. Go fill that frame up. You'll love them, guys. Been turned out all winter. All winter, guys, right here. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, 90, at 390, to get 90, to get 98, to get 380, 94, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 10, and 20, and 425, 30, 430, 425, that help any 425, and 425, and 425, and get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here. So 420, put on DR. Number 45, 65, 65. How long days wean? 70 days wean, people. Look at the quality. Look at the quality. 2 rounds of all the shots right here. 2 rounds of all the shots. And they're going to, here we go for you. They're going to get 4 1/4. 4 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to get 30 at 425. They're going to get 30. 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 They're going to get 30 at 425. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 here. They're going to get room. 425, 30. 425, 30. 425. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 5. 435. 440. 445. 445. 50. 450. 445. 50. 445. They're going to get 50. 445. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, Thielen, 445, 46, 36, 36. Good steers right there now. They're good boys right here now. They're looking at 350, at 350, and 5. They're looking at 350. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 55. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. He ain't gonna let them know in his cattle. Okay. Move 'em. Come on, guys. 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to yearless here now, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, 5, at 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 355, and now 5, Jubit 560, at 360, and 5, at 65, they're to get 365, 62 and a half, 5, at 365, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, Oklahoma, 365, put them on number 1. Where are we going? These calves weaned back in November, folks. Long weaned. Long weaned. You talk about some old cattle that got the frame. Weaned them back in November. Great weights. You like them, Antone? I do too. $4.10 and $4.10. They're gonna have 10. They're gonna have 10. They're gonna 10 and 10. $3.50 and 60. They're gonna get at $3.50 now. 60. They're gonna get $3.50 now. They're gonna get $3.60 at $3.55 at $3.55. They're gonna have 55. They're gonna have 55. You're wrong here, boys. At $3.50 at $3.50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. Quarter 30. 3.25 30. 3.25 30. 3.25 30 40. 3.30 40. 3.40. 3.30 40. 3.30 40. They're gonna get 40 50 at 3.50. 3.50. 3.50. Now 60. 3.70. 3.70 80. 3.80. 3.80. 3.80. You like them? 3.80. 3.80. 3.80. DR 3.70. 65. Hey, little heifer right there now. They're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're going to get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 and 10. They're going to get a long-tailed heifer here 4.10 and 10. They're going to get 4.10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. 3.50 at 3.50 at 3.50 60 70 and 3.70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. Can't buy much. 3.70 80 and 3.80 3.90 3.90 3.90 internet 3.90 3.80 90 3.80 90. $4, $4.10, $4.10. Get her out of there. $4.10, $4.10. Dell, $4 a pound. Little peewee right there now. They're to get $4.20 and $4.20 and 20. They're to get $4.20. They're to get 20. They're to get $4.20 and $4.20 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 80. They're to get 5 and $5.20. They're to get $5.20. They're to get $5.20. They're to get $5.20 and $5 now 25 25 25 25 20 and 20 30 5.30 5.30 5.30. I can't believe you got knocked out. 5.30 5.20 5.30 5.30 40 5.40 internet 5.40 5.40 5.40. Sold 5.30 Dale, 5.30. Little boy calves right there now. They're to like that deal right here now. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10 20 and 20 30. They're to get 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 4.20 30. You got room, boys. You'll get 30 40 and 50. They're to get 60 70 80 95 $5 a pound and $5 a pound here. 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. Jerry Wackel 4.90. Jerry Wackel 4.90. Gartery cattle. 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned. And they're to get $5 10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 4.50 and 4.50 and 4.50, 60. They're to get 60 and 4.50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 4.80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. You got a pie here. 4.80 and 4.70 give 80. 4.70 give 80 here. 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Ryan at 4.70. Ryan 5. 4.70. Ryan number 5. And there's two more of them guys right here. They're to get 385 90 and 385 90 85 but again 90 but 90 but again 90 here 90 there but again 90 85 but again 90 they're to get 90 they're to get 90 385 90 85 but again 90 they're to get 90 they're to get 90 they're to get 90 Warner 385 69. Let's go to Tuttle. Let's go to Tuttle. A good steer, isn't it? What's the mail say? He's a steer bull. One of the other guys coming out of Tuttle, Oklahoma now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Dirty get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, dirty get 10, but to get 10 and $4 now 10. Dirty get now 10, dirty get now 410, dirty get now 10 and 10. Dirty get not very high, guys. 410 and 10. Dirty get 4, dirty get 10, dirty get 10. 375 80 and 375 80 and 380 90, 390 out of here. 90 dirty get 380 90, 380 90, 80 would get 90, but 90 would get 90 here. Wackel 380, Jerry Wackel 380. There you go, heifer cattle right here now. Is it? Heifer down at Tuttle, Oklahoma, Tuttle. And they're going to get 355 and 355, 60 and 60. They're to get 5, they're to get 70 and 370. They're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70 and 75. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, 375 here and 5 there. They're to get 5, they're to get 375 and 5. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5. Sold 370, but I'm on T-Mac 2. 6 more of them steers come out of Tuttle, Oklahoma. The Skaggs cattle, you know they're good, guys. Right here in their greenest they can possibly be. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 375, they're to give 80 out to go over here, 80, and 375, 80, and 380, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, and 80, who, they're to get anybody else here, 80, and 375, 80, and 80, did you, 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 90, and 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90 here, 5, and 95, 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 95, 4, and 95 4, 95 4, they're getting 4 Varner, 395 69. They're getting bulls, the Tomlinson bulls here, bulls, good bulls. You like a black bally bull, you gotta like him. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 330, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 350, 60, and 60. They're to get 350 now, 60, and 350. They're to get 60, and 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, and 380, 90, and 394, and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now, 4, and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 94. They're to get 94. Varn, 390, 61. Thomason heifer right off of them bulls. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 they win. 410 and 10 they're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10 they're to get $4 now 10 and 10 they're to get $4 now 10 they're to get 10, but to get 10, 20 and 20 they're to get 4, 20, 30 and 30 they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 4, 20, 4, 30 they're to get 4, 20, 30 they're to get 30, 40 and 40 they're to get 40, 50 and 4, 50 for 40 they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, so 4, 40 decent. Little lightweight and little boy calf steers, girls. I'm sorry. McLeod, Oklahoma. Wilkins cattle out of McLeod. Lady is right here now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, you're going to get 30, and 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 50, 60, you're to get 70, 80, you're to get 90, you're to get 490, and 490, you're to get 80, you're to get 90, but 90, 490, and 480, you're to get 90, but 90, you're to get 90, 490, 490 here, Barnhart, 480, put them on 33. Here's boy calves come with them, boy calves come with them, Wilkins cattle. Yep. Sure do. Can you hold him, Antonio? I knew you could do it. Wilkins cattle. Good little black boys right here now. $4 10 and 10 and 10. They're letting you bid 4, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Holding that 1, 20 and 4, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 4, 10, 4, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 4, 10 now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Jerry Wackel 4, 10. Might be another cripple.
Look for another cripple coming out.
Huh? Okay. You got 2 cripples. Good eye, Jerry. Listen, here's cripple. What's his name? Wilkins. Wilkins. $3, 10, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, Antone 350. They might ought to call them people. Four more little bull calves. Good Angus bull calves right there now. 4 1/4, 425 at 425. It at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 at 425. It at 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 25. It at 25, 25, 25. It 25 and 25. $4. Here to get $4 and $4 bill. $4 now. 4 and 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4 and 4. Here to get $4 here. Pretty fancy. $4.10. $4.10. 20. 420. 30. 430. 40. 450, 450, DR 5, 440, no, DR, T-Mac, put them on number 4, T-Mac 4. T-Mac 4. What are we doing? Sell heifer right there. Good job. To get 3 1/4, 30. 325. To get 30. To get 25, 35. To get 35. To get 35 and 35. To get 335 and 335. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 35. 35. 35. 35. Bar 330. Put them number 62. Prague. Stare off of them, guys. Hicks caliper, Gary, Oklahoma. Hicks steer right there now. To get 350 at 355 at 55 to get 5 to get 5 60 to get 60 to get 5 and 65 70 to get 370 and 75 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 375 did you and 580 and 585 to get 385 to get 385 85 to get 385 to get 7.5 87 90 and 390 to get 90 to get I feeling 387.5 27 27. Same deal. 2 more, same cattle, guys. He's a steer. He's a steer right here now. 350 at 350 at 50, 60 at 350, 60, 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70, 65, 70 and 5 at 375, 80 to give 80 to give 80 internet shot 380 at 375, 80 at 75, 80 to get 75, 80 to get sold 375, Thielen 27. There's a good end right there now. There's a good one there. You're going to get at 335, 40, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, and 45, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 345 now, 55, and 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, Thielen at 355, Thielen number 27. That'd be bulls. Lauren Betts cattle. Bulls right there now. 275, 80, 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 75, to give 80, to get 90, to get 290, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Where are you? And 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, to get 90, but 90, to get 90 here, Varn. 280, 18X. Did you quit, Ricardo? Pottsboro, Texas. Pottsboro, Texas, right there, $5, 10, at $5 now, 10, at $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get 530, to get 540, to get 540, to get 540, at 535, 45, 35, 40, to get 40, Jerry, 530, Jerry, 2. Same cattle, guys. Pottsboro, Texas. Good little lightweight heifers right here now. $4.10 and 20 and 20 today and 20. Got you now, Larry. 4.10, 20 and 4.20, 30, 40. To get 50, to get 60, to get 70 and 70, to get 70, to get 80 and 480, 480, 480. Larry out 480 and 80, 90, 490, 495 and $5.10 and 5.10. Get your man 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. Now 10, 5.10, 5.10, 15 and 15. To get 20 and 5.20, 5.25 and 25, 5.25. Y'all out 5.25. 525 Daryl, 30, 530 internet, 530. 525, I'm selling heifers. 525, 30, 525, 30, 535, 535, 40, 540, I'm selling heifers. 535, 40, 545, 545 internet, 545, 50, 550, 550. So 545, Larry Wagner on internet. Good job, Anton. Those steers right there now, to get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $6 and $6 a pound 10 and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 6, 10, 20, 20, 20 both out here 20, 30 and 30, 40 and 640, 50, 650, to get 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50. So 640, 640 at Brent. Number 4. These all heifers. These all heifers. It's them same cattle, folks. They're choice. They are choice right there. Choice right here. To get 375 and 375, 80 and 80. To get 75, to get 80, to get 380 and 375, 80. To get 80. Anybody else here? 80 and 75, 80. To get 75, 80 and 75, 80. To get 80, to get 80 or 375, 64. Bragg. Binger, Oklahoma. Long wean, guys, long wean down at Binger. You're to get 4.25, 4.25. You're to get 30 and 425. To get 30, to get 25. To get 30, to get 25. To get 30 and 435. To get 35. To get 40 and 40. To get 5. To get 45. To get 45 and 445. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Decent and 440. Decent 440. Same animals come up here, Binger, Oklahoma. What's that name? VC. Long wean, guys. Long wean. 375, 80 at 375, to give 80 at 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80 at 375, 80, to get 75, to give 80 and 80, to get 75, 80 here, to get 50 and 5 and 355, 355, to get 5, to get 5. Turn around, Antonio. Are they all sound? Sell them more. Yep.
Okay, they're gonna PO these and they want a price and they're gonna sell them tomorrow.
Here's a Foshi cattle. There's a good heifer right here, 375.80. 90 days wean now, 90 days wean, 375, it'll give 80, at 375, 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 50, and 5, it'll give 355, it'll give 55, same way. Blanchard, 335.40, and 335.40, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, and 345, it'll get 45, it'll get 45. Tomorrow. I don't think your husband want to come back tomorrow. Where y'all going? Oh, I'm sorry. Call a bulls right here, $3.10, at $3.10, and $3.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 3 and now 10, and $3.10. They're going to 10. 310, 20, and 325, and 25, 30, to get 35, 40, and 345, to get 45, to get 345, and 45, to get that sold 340, Varner number 65. Little heifers right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get Barnhart 450. Put them on number 33. Bail that tone. Hungry guys, little hungry heifers out there now. I mean, poor $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.20 and 5.10, 20 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.20, they're to get 5.30 and 5.30 now 5.40. They're to get 5.40 and 5.40. They're to get 5.50 and 5.50 and 5.60. They're to get 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60 and 5.50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Larry Wagner, 550 on internet. Ellison cattle, guys. Ellison cattle. 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 570. They're to get 580. They're to get 580, 90 and $6. They're to get $6, 10 and 10. They're to get $6 now 10 and 10. They're to get over to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get Dell $6. Be the hunt cattle right here from Reno. Arlen Hunt right here, heifers at 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 30, at 5.30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 580, at 90, at 590, or get 90, 590, 590, 590, 596, at $6 here, $6, $6, $6, at $6 here, to get $6, to get $6 here, internet, 590. Larry Wagner, internet. Sit down there and rest a minute. $4.10, $4.10, same deal. 410, 410, they're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 410, 420, 410, 20 and 410, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, 30 and 30, they're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50 and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 thieves and 440. I didn't figure you'd sit there long. Thank you, though. Here's the boys, come with the girls. Here's the boys, come with the girls. At $4.10, at $4.10, at $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, sir, and 70, they're all right, 70, and 460, 70, to get 70, and 70, Darryl, 80, and 480, to get 80, 480 here, 480, 90, and 495, $5 here, 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10. So $5, put them on a hunt. $5 number 4. Mustang, Oklahoma, the McNeils. Two long-haired. They're steers. 350 at 350, 360 at 350, 60 to get 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 70 at 375, to get 80 and 385 and 90 at 95, $4 to get 4 internet you're out for 395, 4 to get $4 to get 4 Jerry 395 5. Shorthorn heifers right there now to get $3 now, 5 at 305 and 10 at 305 10 to get 305 10 to get 305 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 305 10 and 10 to get 1 or 2 305 10 10 10 to get Bryce 305 Bryce 6 and Preg. Thiessen, can't believe you let him do that. Where are we going? Good little heifers, folks. Branded. Look like they're weaned. Pilot Point, Texas. The Hudson cattle out of Pilot Point. Good ones right here now. To get 450, at 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 540, internet 540, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 80, 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, and 580, to get 90, but not. All you guys are out. 580, 90, 580, 90, 580, 90. So 580, internet 580. Larry Wagner. Same peppers right there. 375.80, 45 days. 375.80, 375.85, and 90, 395, 4, and 405, 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 540, to get 550, to get 5, to get 455, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, so 450, Thiessen. Hudson steers, 45 days, John. 45 days weaned. Here we go. $5.10 at 510 20 and 510 20 to get 510 520 to get 510 520 and 30 to get 530 to get 530 to get 530 40 and 540 50 and 550 to get 50 to get 550 to get 50 and 540 550 540 550 and 540 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 more 540. Put on a number 401. Same cattle, guys. 4 more of them. They're steers. Here we go at $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 to get at 10 to get $4 now 10 to get at 10 to buy them to get $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get. You telling me? Anybody that'll listen, I need to stay on the other end. $4 now 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get now 15, to get now 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 435, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, to get sold 430, put them on Jason, 7. Big ears. You want him off? Let him go. Yeah. Cut him off. You guys take care of Jason. Here's David Cox's cattle, John. Up at OKC. Billy? How many? 30 days and around, and David Cox right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10, to get 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10 to get 4 now 20, and 25 to get 25, to get 25, to get 30, and 30 to get 4, 30 to get 30, internet shot 430, and 425, 30, and 435 to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 440 to get 35, to get 40, and 40 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Barnhart 435, 36. There's 5 more Davids. Still save it. Who on them Kelly John Bob will I go put on Jason? What's probably side out for Hudson, if you can. Hepper's right. I think so. Right here now, here we go. To get $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10, to get now 10, to get $3.10, and 10, 15, to get now 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 30. Internet's out 30, and 335, to get 35, 40, and 345, to get 50, and 355, to get 55, 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65. You got 1 or 2, 365, and 5 at a brass, 360 a pound, brass, 360 a pound. David Cox got 1 good steer right there now. A good steer he is here. They're going to have 385, 90, 85, they're going to 90, and 385, 90, they're going to 95, they're going to 4, they're going to 405, and 410, they're going to 10, they're going to 15, and 15, they're going to 20, and 25, they're going to 25, they're going to 30, and 35, they're going to 435, 40, and 440, and 435, 40, they're going to 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 40, and 40, Jason, 435, 7. Mail time right there in mail. Good girls, thin flesh tappers here now. They're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get that 10. 44 ranches guy, Thackerville. And to get $4 now 10, and 20, and 410, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, and 480, to give 80, internet's out 480, and 80, to get 470, give 80, to give 85, 85, to give 85, to give 85, 90, and 490, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, decent, 485, decent, 485. Hey, Billy. Right, John? Here's some more than 44 cattle bulls. Good little bulls right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, and 10, Jerry, 410, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get that 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to give 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Jerry, 470, put on number, do it again, Jerry, number 5. Nine more of them, little heifers here. No, different deal. Manor or Maker or something out of Boswell. Boswell, John, where'd he go? You got anything on him? Maker or Marker or something? Manor, Manar, M-A-N-A-R, Manar. Let's sell them tomorrow anyway. Sell them tomorrow. They'll be nicer tomorrow.
They want to PO these pregnant and sell tomorrow.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Mine used to be black. Two little girls. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 5, 40, 50, 60, at 5, 60, to get 60, to who said yeah, 60, at 5, 60, to get 60, to get sold, 5.5, internet. Larry Wagner. Who? This is the Burr Oak cattle right there. Good little black hair. Where they keep coming, guys. 0. Good green heifers right here, ready to go here. 5 at $5 out 10 and 5.10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 5 to get 10 and 5.10 to get 5 to get 10 10 10 to get 5.10 5.10 5.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 4.50 and 4.50 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get 5.10 and 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 5.10 and 10 to get 10 20 and 5.20 5.10 20 5.20 30 5.30. Don't you dare. And 5.30 5.20 30 5.20 30 to get sold. 5.20. Put them on D Hoss 4. Got a bull? Same deal. Whoever buys these going to get them others? Okay.
So there was a bull on that last deal?
That's what they said.
Okay, yes, there was a bull on that last deal.
Okay. Sell these bulls right here now. 4.25, 4.25, 4.25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 4.40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5.10, and 5.10, 20, and 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.40, to get 50, and 5.50, to get 5.40, 50, and 5.40, to get 5.50, DR, 5.40, DR, put on a number, 35. This will be the Kelly Creek cattle from Sulphur. They've had a round of shots. The Kelly Creek cattle from Sulphur, Oklahoma. Steered. Steered. I bet they are. Boy, they are goodness right there now. All steers 475.80 and 475 to give 80 90 to get 490 to get 90 and 480 but to get 90 but to get 90 but to get 90 490 but to get anybody else and 90 480 490 and 95 and $5 to get 10 to get 510 510 510 and 5 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 DR $5 number. X. Stinchcomb cattle, Gary. Little heifers right there, little peewees right there, $4.10 and 10 and $4.10, 20 to get now 20, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 and 50, 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 and 10 to get 520 to get 530 to get 530 and 530 internet 530 40 and 540 to get 40 to get Daryl Young at 50 and 550 60 and 570 to get 570 65 75 and 585 85 to give 85 to give 85 to give 575 Daryl 4. Don't laugh at him, John. To get a heifer out there, a big sister, Stinchcomb right here at $4.10 at $4.10 to get 10 and 10 to get $4.10 to get $4.10 and 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 460 and 450 60 to get 450 460 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 4.5 Varner. $15 a frag. Loyal. Coil, I think. Coil. Stinchcomb. Boy calves right here now. Little boy calves right here now. Little bull calves off of them. Just hard as a rock. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 30, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $6, and $6, to get $6, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 45, 55, and 65, and 75, and to get 675, and to get 75, 80, and 680, to get 75, 80, and 675, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80. Brent Hunt, 675, number 4. 24 more of them. They've changed their program, Gary, for the better. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 to get 60 to get 450 460 and 460 to get 70 and 70 to get 470 to get 75 and 75 80 and 485 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 485 and 485 to get 5 Gary out 85 and 485 85 to get 5 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 483. $6.10, $6.10, and 10 to get 10, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 660, 70 to get 70, 80 and 80 to get 680 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80, 670, 80, 670 to get 80 to get, that's per pound now. Do you know that? 670, 80. Ricardo, 670 a pound, number 5. Like Manny again. What was that town? Hoffman Chaos. $4.10, $4.09, 10, and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Thiessen for 40. Thiessen for 40. Mr. Hoffman. There he is. 75 days wean too, guys. 75 days wean. Sex. Okay, they're to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10. They're to get now 10 by 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and now 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 70 and now 70. Now needs 80 and 480, 480, 470, 80, 470, 80 and 70. But to give 80. They're to get Dennis 470. Dennis 4. Same case, 75 days, John. Little boy cares right there now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 90 and 95. They're to get 510. They're to get 520 and 520, 30. They're to get 530. They're to get 530 and 520, 530, 520, 30 over here and 530. They're to get 520. Over to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. So 520 DR 520. Put them on number 45. Here's some more of them Hoffmans. Sulfur. How's everything in sulfur, guys? Probably okay. Pretty good old steers. Pretty good old steers right there, people. 75 days wean. $4 here to get 4 and $4 here to get 4. Here to get $4 now 4. Here to get $4 now 5 and now 10. Here to get 10, 15 and 20. Here to get 425. Here to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425 and 425. Here to get 25, 25, 25, 30 and 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30 and 425 and now 30 and 25. Here to get 30. 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 DR 425 DR 65. X 65. Got you. Leonard, Ricardo. I don't even see them. There's one of them. $5.10. $5.10, 520, and 510, 20, 540, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, 580, 90, 590, to get $6, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 610, 620, Jerry, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, and 630, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, 620, Jerry, 2. Big hop and steer right there. $3. You'll get 3 at 3. To get $3 now. 3 to get 5. To get 305. To get 305 at 305. To get 5. To get 5 here. 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 5. To get 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Sold $3. Put them on Varner. 89. Had one. We got 1 yard out on them. This guy here. We've been selling them. Thank you, guys. Stray ham cattle. 90 plus days weaned. 90 plus days weaned, a little white face over here, 4.5, at 450, at 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, 90, at 490, to get 95, at $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at about decent, and 490, decent, 490. Five more of them. Pretty usable old boogers right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95. 4 and $4. They're to get 4 5. They're to get 4 5 10 and 10 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25 at 425. They're to get 25 25 25 25 decent at 420 decent 420. Now we're going to start on the steers off that consignment.
Okay.
Steer cattle right here now. They're to get steer cattle here now. They're to get $5 10 at $5 now 10 at $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 at 5 10. They're to get 5 10. They're to get 5 10 and 10. They're to get 5 10. Brent, you bid 520, 520 30, 530 Brent 40, 540 50, 550, 550 Jerry 540 Jerry 5.
35.
Look like same boogers. Yeah, it does right there now. Yeah, it does right here now. They're to get $4 now 10. $4 10, $4 10, $4 10. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 420, 430, 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 420 over to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Thielen 420. Thielen 27. Couple Drassies McCurry's up there with Tonga. They're girls right here now. There they are. Nothing in them, nothing on them. 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 94. They're to get 410 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410 now 20. They're to get 10 now 20. 410 20 and 20. 410 420. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Thielen 410. Thielen 410. Put up a number. 31. 21. Two stairs with them, McCrae's. Up there with Tonga, they're to get that $4 10 and $4 10 and 20. They're to get that 10, 20 and 410, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450, 60 and 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 470, 80 and 80. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 470, give 80 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 here. Thielen 470. Put on number 25. Thank you to the McCurrys. Anadarko, Edwards, Steers, Anadarko, $5 10, $5 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 510. They're to get 520, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get $6 10, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 660 internet, and 660, they're to get 650, 60, and 650, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, so 6.5 on our number 1929. Or the Edwards, Anadarko, they're going to have $5 10 at $5 10, huh? 510 at 510 at 510. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 510, 520 at 510, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 at 510, 20. They're to get 510, 20. They're to get 20. Anybody else here? 520 and 10, 20. They're to get 520. They're to get 5. They're to get 20, 30 and 30, 40 at 540. They're to get 530. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Warner at 530. Put on number 49, 59. And a Darko, Oklahoma, under to get at $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, under to get 15, under to get now 20, under to get 25, under to get 30, and 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 25, under to get 30, and 425, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, and 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, and 30, under to get 30, under to get 30 more, 425, our number 69. Pretty cool, guys. James Ingalls cattle, guys. Out of registered Angus bulls. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed. From Valiant. Boy, they wake mama cows, wouldn't they? Look at that flank, that rib in them. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, they're to get that 10 a bomb, but to get 3, they're to get that 10, and $3.10, they're to get that 10 a bomb, but to get 10, they're to get 3.10, they're to get 3.10, they're to get 3.10, and 20, and 3.20, they're to get 10, 15, and 10, 15, 20, and 3.25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 3.25, they're to get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, Ricardo, 3.20, Ricardo, number straight. There's the same animals. Make a cow. Turn them out tomorrow. If you wean them. If you don't wean them, they'll go back to Valiant. Surely they're right off the cow, John. Okay. $3. At $3, to get 3. At $3 now 5. At $3.05, to get 3.05, to get 3.05, to get 5, to get 5. At $3 now 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. At $3.05, to get 5, to get 5. The bar $3. 78. Prague. Yard ass. Okay, Tub, we'll be right there with you. What's the yard ass? You're right, boys, out of registered Angus bulls, and you saw their sisters. About as good a fruit as we've offered all day long, Anton. $3.50 at $3.55 at $55 at $55. How you gonna do this? Here, $3.50 and $3.50 to get 50 to get 50. Sell tomorrow. Now they're off the cow, aren't they? 3.25, 3.25, 30, 3.35, 40, 3.45, 3.50, 3.55, at 55, 3.55, at get 55, at get 55, at 55, at get 5. Sold 3.50 bar. 75, 65. I guess. Yeah, they did. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and $3.10. They're to get. How about you, young man? $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get $3 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10 bar $3. 8x, 18x. Heifer off some steers. Who's with him? Thompson right here now. Thompson heifers. Okay, enter to get at 3 1/4. At 3 1/4, 30. Enter to get 25. 30. Enter to get 325. Enter to get 30. At 325. Enter to get 30. 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 At 30 sold 325. They didn't put them number 20. Prager. Heifer off some more steers. She's too big for the deal. Sutter right here. I enter to get at 375, 80, at 375, enter to get 80, at 375, 80, 90, enter to get 394, at $4.10, enter to get at 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, at 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, Barnhart forward 30, number 33. Steer off a D-Hoss. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 520, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, at 550, enter to get 550, enter to get 540, 550, 540, 550, at 540, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, Thielen, 540, Thielen number 5, 25, 25. Yeah, what did it bring for it now? Varner 31, Barnhart 31, Hereford, selling. Sutter right here, 350, at 350, at 60, enter to get 60, enter to get at 360, Gary's a bit, at 60, 70, 80, 90, enter to get 4, and 10, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 420, Gary 20, and 20, enter to get 410, 420, 410, 20, Thiessen, 410. Wire 69. Yeah, that's what cattle we're going to sell tomorrow. No, I want to PO it. Was that somebody called him Michael Stout from Frederick? Tell him all that. the right one, Gary. $4.10 and $4.10. There to get that 10 to buy them, but to get four and $4.10. There to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10. There to get 20 and 20. There to get 20. There to get 10, 20. There to get 4.10, 4.20 and 20, 30 and 30. There to get 4.30. There to get 30. Brash out 4.30, 40 and for 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. Mark 4.30. Put on number 401. Yeah. What they cost first? Brendels right here. What they cost? Thank you. Nice cattle guys right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get that 10, there to get that 10, there to get that 10 and 10, there to get 4.10, there to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10. Everybody else here 4.10 and 10, there to get that 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, there to get Barner $4. Put up a number 551. Let's go to Hinton. Lightweight right there, $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5.10, 5.10, there to get 5.20, there to get 5.30, there to get 5.40 and 50 and 60. There to get 5.60, 5.60, 5.60 and 5.50, 60. There to get 5.50, 5.60 and 5.60. There to get 60. Internet 5.50. I thought it was the other one. Okay. Nice ones right here. Come out there and Hinton guys off wheat now. $4.10, $4.10 and $10 to get that 4.10, 20 to get that 20 to get that 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and for 45, 45, 45. You'll get 5, 45 for 45 and 440 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Decent for 40. Steers off of them. Been on wheat all winter, guys. Been on wheat all winter, guys. Right here now. To get that 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, and 390. To get 90, to get 94, and $4 now 10. To get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 430. To get 420, 430, and 420. To get 30, 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 and 30. So 420. Put them on Thielen 2.5. Thielen 2.5. Black Baldy time, guys. Schmidt cattle, guys. 120 days, 120 days, guys, now Chickasha, Schmidt cattle. Heifers. $4.10, at $4.10, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 60, to get 450, to get 60, and 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. Barnhart 460, put them at 33.
Okay.
Schmidt cattle down, Chickasha. Nice steers. Nice steers there. 4.25, 425, and 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, to get 480, to get 80, to get 90, and 495, and $5.10, to get 520, to get 520, to get 30, and 530, to get 525, 35, 25, 30, and 520, 30, 40, and 540, to get 40, to get 35, 40, 540, to get 535, 40, and 40, to get 40. Hayes, 535. Put them on 5. Who said that?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
I guess he can scribble. Lindsay, Oklahoma, the Robertson cattle guys. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Tomorrow.
Okay, they're gonna POD right down themselves tomorrow.
Could possibly two good red ones on there.
Huh?
Could be two possibly good red ones on there.
Trial. 3.25, 30, 3.25, 30, and 30, 40, 340, 50, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, 420, 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. I believe you're right. 420 and 20, so 410. Put them on T-Mac number 2, T-Mac 2. 6 steers right here now. They're taking that Robinson cattle here now. They're taking that 4.25, 4.25, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, and 95, they're to get 510, they're to get 520, they're to get 530, and 530, 25, they're to get 35, 35, 30, and 30, they're to get 530, Jerry, 530, and 530, they're to get 530, did you? And 530, they're to get 530, they're to get 530, they're to get Thielen, and 525, put them in number 25. More of the Robinson cattle. Steers right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4.10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, now 30, and 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 20, over to get 30 over here, 30, and 20, 30, 4, 20, 4, 30, and 30. They're to get Thielen, 420. Put them on Thielen number.
Feeling 27.
27. Lindsay, Oklahoma, guys. 90 days weaned from Lindsay. 90 days weaned from Lindsay. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 94, and $4 here, 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, So 4.5, Dennis. Sacks. Steer cattle off of them, guys. Down there, Lindsay, right here, $5.10, and $5.9, and 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, to get 20, to get 5.10, to get 20, and 30, and 5.30, 40, to get 5.40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.45, 55, 50, and 50 to Ryan's baby, and 5.50, to get 5.50, to get 60, and 5.60, and 5.50, 60, to get 60, to get 5.55, 60 here, and 60, to get 5.50, to get 60, and 60 Ryan, 5.50 Ryan, put him on number 5. Little heifer here now, girl here. Whistle on, Bob. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, to get that 5.10, 20, to get that 5.10, 5.20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 600, and 610, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 630, 640, 630, 640, to get 40, Ricardo, 630, number 5. No kidding. There's a good red cow. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, now 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 3.30, to get 3.25, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, to get 30, so 3.25, our number 64, Prague. Pair of heifers out there now, $4.10, $4.10, to get 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, to get 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, and 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 440, 50, 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, out here 70, and 80, and 480, 480, 90, 495, to get $5, to get 5, and $5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Dennis, 490. 2. Thank you, guys. Here's the Vanpool cattle. Charlotte Cross Heifers right there now. To get 350 at 350 and 5. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 350 now 5 and 355. To get 5. To get 5 there. To get 5. To get 5 and 5. To get 5. To get 5. Thielen 350. Number 201 Prague. Be the Lucas cattle guys down there at Clayton, Oklahoma. Weaned back in October. Bradford cattle, guys. These were weaned back in last fall. They've been out on the wheat. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. Bradford cattle. Rest of them be tomorrow, guys. Good heifers they are at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 90, to get 5, to get 4, to get 5, 10, and 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 5, to get 35, 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 445, and 45, to get 445, and 445, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, Barhart, 440, 36. Now we're back here.
We have mail. There's only 6 here. My mouse calls for 7.
No thanks.
7 on the next deal.
So there's got to be mail for this then, because I have nothing for
You got
6.
mail?
6 pretty nice heifers. Looked like a Dennis 4 to me.
I think he's coming to the back door.
Mr. Crawford.
You already called him. Yeah, he called us. He said it'd be right in front of Lucas. I thought he said Lewis, but it's Lucas. In front of Lucas, not Lewis. Okay. This will be the Crawford cattle, guys. Now they're Pocasset, Oklahoma, guys. They're weaned forever. Nice set of heifers right there. $410 and $410 down 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 460 and 60 to get 450 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 470 and 460 to get 70 to get 70. Dennis 464. Huh? Okay, now we can go back to Lucas. Weaned back in October, Clayton, Oklahoma. 2 or 3 drafts, these cattle, Lucas cattle, not Lewis. Look pretty good. Weaned back in October. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get $5 a pound here 5 and 490 to get 5 and $5 to get 5 to get 495 and 510 and 510 to get 510 down over here 510 and $5.10 and $5 to get 10 to get 510 to get 10 to get 10 Thiessen $5 Thiessen 5 was it Barnhart $5 33. Bring her red back. Weaned back in October, guys. More than Lucas. Think you'll like the stock. Leave the red on there.
Never mind. Hey, take that. We're going to leave that red on.
Oh, here is one nice set of heifers. Balling. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 380 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 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 and 80 here 80 there but to give 80 to give 80 375.80 375.80 var 375 6 66. Prague. There's another one right there now. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 60 to get 454 60 to get 70 and 80 and 90 to get 5 10 to get 20 and 30 to get 5 35 35 35 35 30 and 520 to get 30 to get 5 30 to get 5 30 and 30 to get 30 30 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 550. Who'd you say? 550 and 550 to get 50. So 540 Varner put him a 401. Charlotte. Christian cattle down there at Lawton. Weaned since when? Weaned back in November, guys. Weaned back in November. There's some choice heifers here. 475, 80, and 475. Better give 80, 90. Better get 490, and 480, 90. Better get 480. Better get 90 here, 90 there. Better get 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90. Better get 90. Better get 90. Better get 90. So 480 Warner. 14, 15. Prague. $14 more of them, guys. Lawton, Oklahoma. Pretty cool stock.
There's one more? Okay.
One's what? One jumped over. Are we going to wait on it, or is it bringing it now? Well, they're empty. They're fine animals. Okay, you may get one more of these, maybe not. Good heifers right there. Good heifers right here now. They're to get $4, now 10, and $4, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 410 and 10. You'll play the game. 410 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Varner, $4. 60 Prague. Probably we'll see what she will. $15. Yep. Here's steers off of them, guys. Wean way back in November. Wean back in November, guys. Wean way back in November. Here we go. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 45, to get 30, at 4.35, to get 35, to get 35 bill, at 35, to get 4.35, at 4.35, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, at 35, to get 35, to get 5 bar, 4.30. Put on number 69.
Garner 69 yard off, slick gray, Dylan.
Dillon cattle guys, Ryan, Oklahoma. 3 get every long wean guys right down there on the Red River. Ryan, Oklahoma, long wean right here now. To get 375, 80, and 85, to get 90, to get 54, and 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 405, to get 5 there, to get 5, 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 $4, 5 4.
Garner 54.
We're going to Big Lake, Texas next. Big Lake, Texas. Big Lake right there now. To get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 375, to give 85, to give 90, to give 95, to give 95, 95, 95, at 95, you boys are out 395, at 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, at $4 here, 4, to get $4 here, to get 4, at 395, 4, 395, 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4 of our 395, 5, 4. 30 of the steers. Big Lake. 30 of the steer mates. JJ cattle from Big Lake. Steers do something, guys. Steers to do something, guys. 4 1/4, 425, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get at 425, and 25, to get at 425, and 25, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, to get at 25, 25, 25, and 25, to get at 25. Where'd Tommy go? You know, bid 425, 30, 430, 425, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30 Barhart, 425, 37, whoop, 35. He likes these better. He likes these better. Okay, to get $4 here, 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get 4 to buy, to get 4, 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 and $4 here to get 375, 80, 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 5, to give 85, 90, to get 390 internet, and 390, 85, 90, to get 95, to get 95, 4, and $4 here to get 4 internet, to get 4, and 4 to get 395, 4 to get 494, and 4 to get 4 to get 4 of our 395, 551. 350 at 350 to get 50 now 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 70 at 375 to get 75 75 internet yacht 75 at 375 80 and 380 to give 80 to give 80 to get 375 80 and 80 over to give 80 to give 80 Brass 375 Brass Haynes. I don't know.
Hey, I was gonna ask you, where was you at on them Haynes heifers, or Yates heifers last week? I like the shit.
I like them.
Too high? I had them before, they feed good, they kill good.
What's this? Did you get it? Ardmore, Oklahoma guys, Goebel's heifer. 450 at 450 enter to get 50 at 450 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 at 450 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 at 450 enter to she good guys at 450 and 450 at 450 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get $4 10 410 410 410 they're to get a 10 to buy but to get 4 now 10 and 10 they're to get a 10 they're to get what's wrong with her something wrong with her bring her back we'll sell this after we sell this there's 39 more of the same cattle guys the Gubbles cattle long wing, 2 rounds of shots. Everything's been done to them, guys. Long wing, 2 rounds of shots. $4 10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get $4 here. 4. You're gonna do it here. 4. They're to get 405, 405, 405 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 10. 410, 15, 415, 410, 15, 410, 15. 410, 15, they're going to have 15. Dennis, 410. Hello? Hello?
They're gonna bring that one back.
Do what? I can't hear you. Talk to him.
I just did it. I had to refresh it. Okay, I'm not smart. So yeah, if you wanna bring that one back. Thank you.
She not right? Huh? I don't know. 250, 260, 280, 3, 25, 50, 75, 4, $4, 375, 4, 375, 4. Ricardo with 375.
Okay, this is gonna be a Ricardo. They're gonna bring one more up that's trying to get out. Okay.
I guess she's gonna die, Ricardo.
None of them Yates ever, or yeah, them Yates ever. I had Bill, he told you.
Here's the steers off that Gubble deal, guys. Double steers right there now. Long wheat, right? 450 at 450 enter to get 50 at 450 enter to get 50 now 60 now 70 80 480 90 490 over to get 90 and 480 95 at $5 you're to get $5 a pound here 5 at 490 you're to get 510 and 510 you're to get no 510 15 and 15 20 you're to get 525 at 525 to get 25 30 at 30 you're to get 530 you're to get 530 you're to get 530 Jerry at 525 put them on 5. 2 more of them. Two little ones right here now. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get 410, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 480. They're to get 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80 and 80. They're to get Jerry 80. They're to get 470, 80 and 470, 80. They're to get so 470. Varner number 501, 401. Colored cattle off of them, guys. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get that $4 now. 10. They're to get that 10, 10, 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 440, and 430, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Decent. Decent. We're going to Toka, the A1. Toka A1. Thought that was a steak sauce.
Oh, do you have mail or something?
Supposed to be 18.
I have 18.
Out of a Arapaho right here now, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5 and 10, to get 5, 10 and 5, 10, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 30, to get 40 and 50, to get 50, to get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 and 5, 50, to get 5, 40, to get 50, to get 50. They're off 540, put on 4. 13 more of them. Carpenter cattle, a Arapaho. Well, the good black females, but I don't know wheat fields. How long? She talked to Bill right here a long time. Looked like a bit out of wheat. Randy Carpenter. Well, they look like it to me, guys. Look like they've been out right there out of Arapaho. And they're getting out right there, 375, 80, and 80, 90, they're 4, they're 410, they're 20, they're 20, they're 20, and 410, 420, they're 410, 420, they're 410, 20, and 10, they're 20, they're 20, they're 20, they're 20, Barnhart, 410, 33, 30 in Pragham, 30 in Pragham. Boy, there's a whole bunch of these drafts, these A1 cattle from down to Toka. Pretty usual kind of old cattle, boys. Don't have a lot of grease. Got that one? Yeah, I think Bill A1 Toka. We got several drafts of them, guys. They look wean to me. Really, it'll be right here now to get 375.80 at 375.80 98 to get 4 at $4.10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 50 to get 50 60 to get 70 and 70 80 to get 480 to get 470 80 and 470 give 80 to get 470 would give 80 did you and 80 to get 480 480 480 480 here Varner 470 15 Prague.
Garner 15 and Craig, yard up a small yellow.
Okay, there'll be 44 more of them, guys. 44 more of them. I think it's pretty cool. $350 at $350 $35 at $55 $35 $35 $35 $35 $35 $355 and $60 at $365 $35 $35 $35 $35 $35 $365 and $570 and $375 and $75 bill $375 $375 $80 $380 $385 $85 $90 at $390 $85 $95 $95 $95 at $395 it got pretty good now $95 $95 $95 at $390 you only get 5 I get $390 you only get 5 I get $395 $4 $4 you only get 4 $4 you only get 4 $395 $4 $395 $4 $4 you only get 4 Dennis $395 16 Prague. A little more cares off of them. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 5, and $5 a pound here, $5 a pound, 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.20, and 5.20, to get 30, and 5.30, to get 30, 40, and 5.40, to get 40, to get 40, Bryce, 5, huh? 5.50, 5.50, 5.50. Who'd you say? Terry's out. 550, 560, 560. Terry out. 560, 570, 580, 580, 580, 580. Who said yeah? 90, 590, 580, 90. DR 580. Put him on number 35. Nice steers. Nice steers here now to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 and 10 to get now 10 15 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 and 20 to get 5 and 25 to get 425 to get 425 and 25 to get 25 25 25 25 25 25 to get 5 so 420 J7. I like white. The lightweights, one's a bush off. Okay, one's got no tail. One's got no tail. All bulls right here now to get 450 and 450 and 60 to get 60 to get 4 has to get and 450 now 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 to get 470 80 and 80 to get 470 80 and 70 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 480 to get 80 to get 80 thinning 470 put them on 25. 3 more bulls. 250 and 5 at 255 at 5 60 at 60 at 260 at 65 at 70 at 5 at 275 at 275 at 5 at 5 Jerry 270 10. Hey Dennis. $3.10, $3.10, 320, 320 30, 330 40, 340 50, 350 60, 360, 370, 380, 380, 390, $4, 410, 410, 410, 410. Ricardo, $4, 5. What he saying?
Now, please.
Mail. What he say? Don't you say it. Those white ones are. Who we got? Iron Post cattle, guys. Iron Post cattle, they are weaned back in November. They've never had an implant. Weaned back in November and never had an implant. And to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 390, and 94, to get 410, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 25, 30, and 30, to get 425, to get 30, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Barnhart, 425, 36. There's the boys. Come with them, guys. Long wean, long wean, long wean. Right there. To get 450, at 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, Gary, 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, to get 470, 80, 480, 480, you don't give 80, 75, 80, and 5, and 485, to get 485, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 485, to get 5, to get 5, aren't 480, put on a number 59. Mr. Brown's cattle here. Mr. Brown's heifers here. To get 450, at 450, at 450, 60, to get 60, at 450, 60, 70, 480, 480, 90, 495, at 510, to get 510, to get 510, 20, and 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 520, to get 510, 20. So 510, that'd be decent, 510. There's some more of them. The Browns. Yes. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Had their shots, everything done right there. Now to get 385, 90, at 385, to get 90, to get 90, to get 385, 90, at 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, 85, 95, to get 95, to get 95, to get 4, at $4, to get 405, at 405, to get 405, to get 405, at 405, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. T-Mac, $4 bill, put them on 2. Here's the boys. I'm sure it's the same cattle. $5.10, $5.10, 90 days now, 5.10, at 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 580, internet 580, and 80, to get 90, to get 590, to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, and 580, 590, internet's out, 580, 90, and 580, but to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, Terry, 580, 4. 5 more of them. She has pretty good set, Gary. Showing up right here, 4 1/4, 30, 4 1/4, when to get 30, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 95, and 510, to get 520, to get 520, 30, to get 530, 40, and 540, to get 530, 540, 530, 540, and 530, 540, to get 530, 40, to get 40, to get 40, ace, 530, put them on number 5. Thank you, Miss Brown. Here's a Lawrence cattle, family cattle, Comanche, Texas. 60 days, 2 rounds, 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get steers. $5.10, and 5.10, 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.60, to get 5.70, and 5.70, 80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, and 5.70, give 80, and 80, you give 80, Brent, 5.80, to give 80, to get 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, Ace, 5.70, put them on number 4. Ten more of them. 60 days and 2 rounds. Nice steers right there now. And to get 475, 80, and 475, to give 80, and 80, to get 475, 80, to give 80, but to give 80, and 5, and 485, 90, 490, 495, 95, 95, 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 495, 5, and 495, 5, to get $5, to get 5, and 495, 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 495, put them on number 5. Some more of them, guys. 60 days wean. 60 days wean, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, to get that 10 to buy them, to get 4.10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 4.10, to get that 15, and 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, 435, and 435, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 5, and for 45, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 45, to get 5. So for 40, Thielen, put them on number 2-7. $4.50, at $4.50, at $60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 5.55, to get $5 a pound, and 5.10, and 5.20, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.40, and 5.30, 40, to get Jerry Wackel, 5.30. Sat there all day long for that bargain. It's my buddy. Did you see that, Billy? He is patient. Here's 4 little heifers coming down Comanche. They were waiting a long time, guys. Little heifers right there now, $4 10 and 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, 470, 80, and 90, 495, to get $5, to get 5, and 495, 490, you'll get 510, and 510, 520, 530, 530, 40, and 40, to get 530, 40, and 530, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Hayes 22, 530. These sorted up pretty big too, pretty bunchy. 6 more of them. Little white face animals. $4 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 4 now 10, and 15 now 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 450. 15 preg. Eight more of them. They got pretty good stock. The Lawrence cattle guys right there now, to get 375, 80, and 375, 85, to get 385, to get 5, to get 90, and 390, to get 85, to get 90, to get 385, 90, and 385, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, bulls out 90, and 385, 90, to get 385, 90, to get 385, 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, Jason, 385, put them on 6, preg them. Two steers off of. 2 steers off of them, guys, right there now, to get $5 10, and $5 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, now 20, and 5, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, 30, and 5, 25, 38, to get 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, and 5, 20, over to get 30, to get 5, 30, to get feeling 5, 20, put on number 2, 5. Steers here. Same deal, guys. Same deal. $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10, and 10 to get 10 to get 4 10, and 10 to get 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10, and 10 to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, $4, put on number 69. Let's go to Gary, Oklahoma, guys. Cider cattle. Cider cattle here, you're to get $5 10, and $5 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5 10, to get 5 10, to get 5 10, 20, and 5 20, 30, and 5 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30 here, Hayes 5 20, put them on 22. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle, no flash, no flash, no flash. Right here, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 380, or to give 75, or to give 80, or to give 80, and 80, or to give 375, or to give 80, but to 80, but to give 80, and 375, 80, now 5, or to give 5, or to give 90, and 390, or to get 95, or to get 95, 4, and $4, or to get 5, and 410, or to get 4, 15, 20, or to get 25, or to get 30, and 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get so 425, decent. Same heifers right there now. They're getting out $3. Here to get 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 302.5. At 5. At 305. 7.5. 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 12.5. And 15. They're to get 70.5. 20. At 322.5. 5. At 7.5. They're to get 30. They're to get 32.5. 332.5. Internet chat. At 332.5. At 332.5. Internet chat. 332.5. At 330. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Or 330. 6.2. Preg. Crossbred heifers are out there now. $3.10. At $3 now 10. And 20. They're to get out 20. 30. They're to get out 30. 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. And 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360. At 60. You're out here. 60. They're to get 70. At 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Internet shot. 380. At 80. They're to give 90. They're to get out 394. At $4 internet. 4. They're to get $4 now 4. And 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Thiessen. 390. Thiessen. 390. Starting on the male cattle off that consignment of cattle. Oh, mine too. Bull cows off of them. Bull cows off of them right here now. They're to get $5.10. At $5 now 10. At $5 now 10. At $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. And 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get that $10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 450. At 460. 470. 480. 480. 480. 480. 480. And 80. They're to Jerry Wackel. 470. Jerry Wackel. You got it running over. Same cattle right there now. $4.10. At $4 now 10. And 10. They're to get that $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. But to get 4. At $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. But to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that soap. $4. Decent. That might be the best buy I've seen all day long, Mr. Thiessen. Two bulls. Two bulls here now, 275.80. At 275, to give 80. At 280, to get 85. To get 285, to get 285. 85, to get 285. To get 285, to get 285. At 5, to get 5 or 280. 17X. Okay, here comes the Smith cattle. Here comes the Smith cattle. Bulls, I believe. $3.10. At $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. At $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get 3. 10. And 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. Jerry $3. Jerry 10. $3. Should be a couple of these odds off of them, Dixie's. Steer. Is he all right underneath? He's all right. Thank you, Bob. Right here, we go order to get out, to get $4.10 and 10, to get out 10, and $4 now 10, to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, 20, and 20, to get out 10, 20, to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get out 20, to get 20, Jerry, 410, put them at Jerry 5. Little girl right here now, to get 350 and 5, to get out 355, to get out 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get out 355, at 350 now 5, to get out 50, to get out 50, to get 50, to get 50, and to get sold 350 internet 350. Rice.
Name's Dixon Trey. I'll be right with you. Okay.
Gonna need mail again, Dennis. She'd drive a lot of miles not to look like that.
Okay.
Mail that, Tom. I bet her for $3.10. Who you got? Chad Mock. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 3.10, under to get 10 to buy, under to get 15, and 15, under to get 15, under to get 15, Jerry, 3.10, put up on number 2-1 Prague.
Jerry 29.
Omega guys, quintal cattle. 3.25, 3.25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 3.30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 3.30, to get 25, 30, at 3.25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 more, 3.25, put up a number 34, 64. Prick. Two times the money right there now. To get 3.25, at 3.25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 3.25, and 3.25, to get 25, 25, 25, at a better deal, guys. 3.25, 3.30, 3.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 3.25, Jerry. 2-1.
Jerry 21 and Fred.
Frag 'em. Long weaned on this set of cattle here from Noble. What's that name? Chrysalis. They are nice. Over at Noble, Oklahoma. Long time wean. Long wean right there now, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 10 to get 5, and now 10, and 10 to get 5, 10 to get 5, 10, 20 to get 5, 20 to get 5, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20 to get 20 to get 20. Hayes, 5, 10, Hayes, 5, 10. Put up a number 5. Big old heifers right there now. They're getting out 320 and 320 and 320. They're getting out 20. They're getting 20 and 320. They're getting out 25. But they get 20. They're getting 20. They're getting $3 out 10. $3.10. $3.05. 305. 310. 305 10. 305 10. 305 10. 305 10. 10 10. They're getting Jerry. 305 2 1 2 2 2 1 Prague. 2 1 Prague. Bulls. Bull time, right here, bull time, right here, bull time. Better get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get $3. Now 10, at 10, 310, 320, 325, at 25, 30, to get 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 30. Jerry at 325. Put on number 10. Bull $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 240, 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 240, 50, 60, at 270, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290. Jerry 280, 10. Who's that red coat? Oh yeah. Thank you though, very much. You need something? Little girls, $3.10, at $3 now 10, to get now $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 3, to get 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 310. 310, 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 10. So 310, internet, 310, Bryce. Be the Mitchum cattle here. Not quite big enough to sell tomorrow. 285.90 and 285.90 and 285.90 to get 285 to get 90 and 285 to get 90 to get 285.90 285 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 and 90 to get more 285. What on number 1 8 Prague. What are you saying, though? No, I mean, are they sound? Huh? They're full. 275.80 at 275 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 275 80 90 and 280 90 290 280 90 293 and $3 now 10 and 10 to get 3 and now 10 to get 10 Jerry $3 put them on 21 Bragg. $2.10, $2.10, 220, 240 to get 40, 60 to get 80, 3 to get 20 to get 320 to get 320, 320 internet shop, 320, 340, 340, 360, 360, 80, 384, $4 internet, 4, 410, 20, 420. So 410 Jerry Wackel, 410. I'm going to quit bragging on you now, Jerry, if you keep doing enough stuff like that. No, I'm just kidding you. Nice little wet-faced cattle right there now. They're going to have $4.10 and 410 and 1020. They're going to have 410, 20. They're going to who's this? 410, 20, 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40, 50 and 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to steers the money. 440, 50. 440, 50. 440, 50. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50. 440. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Internet 440. Love them. You bought them and passed them. I don't know about you, Jerry. I can't read you anymore. Finally got that done, didn't you? Dollars 275, 275, and 275, 275, and 275, What's your way? 250, and 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 265, internet chat, 265, 70, 275, 275. Sold 270 internet. Haynes 9 Prague. Two good Angus steers right there. They're getting a 350, a 350, a 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, a 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, a 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, and 50 good weights, good cattle guys here. 350, a 350, they're to get 35, 40, a 335, 40, they're to get sold 335. Bryce 335. All these kids, Antonio, two baby kids. Baby calves. It don't matter. Yeah, 500, 5 and a quarter by the head, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 600, now half, now 7, now half, now 8, now half, 9, half, 10, half, 10 and a half. Varner, 1,000, 0X. It'd be a bull right there now. $5.10, $5 now, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 70, to get 580, to get 590, to get 590, at 580, to get 90, 596, at $6 now, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 630, 640, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 660, at 660, 70, and 670 a pound, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, sold 660. DR, put on a number. 45, 45. Now they're high. That's a lot of dollars there. Do you know that? $5.10, $5.10, 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get $6, to get $6, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 650, 60, 670, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 97, and 7, to get 7, to get, don't be scared. $7 a pound, $7 a pound. Hey, 690, number 0. He's what? The liar. 250. Put him outside, see if he goes down tonight. Think he'll go down, Anton?
It's going down or either way.
Huh?
They go down or they go higher up.
Okay, he'll either go down or higher. Okay. PO. Bradford cattle right there, guys. They're well-bred cattle. Well-bred cattle here. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. Dirty get now 10 to buy them, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, and 10, dirty get now 10, dirty get 10. Sold $3 Varner. Put them on number 8. Nope, 78.
78 head.
What about him?
Short tail, but pretty good steer.
A good steer with no ears and no tail. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. Dirty get now 10 to buy them, dirty get 4.10, dirty get now 10, dirty get now 10, and 10, dirty get now 10, dirty get 10. Jerry, $4. Put them on number 5.
Jerry 5.
Sorry, Bryce. Hope your cattle don't look like that after the fire. Vaccination won't. This side looks good. Sell the good side. $3, 10, 20, 3.20. Now sell the bad side. Sold $3.10, Ricardo. If you can keep him turning the right way, it'll be all right. Bradford. $2.10, $2.20, $2.30, $2.40, $2.50, $60, $2.60, $2.60. Sold $2.50, Terry 9. Another cripple heifer. Another cripple steer. Where's he cripple? Back left, back right. I guess both of them. $2, 2.25, 2.25, 2.5, 2.50, 75, 3, 3.25, 3.5, 3.75, 3.75, 3.50, 75. Ricardo, 3.50. How'd he get in that group? Oh, he's got a blue eye. Yeah. Say again. He's just little. $5 in. 5.10. I don't think people believe he's yours. $5. 4.50. 60. You got a one-eyed steer home, Jason. 4.60. Huh? 70. George, 4.60. Oh. Did you win the hog show, George? Did you win the hog show, Jace? You guys got enough experience, y'all, to be able to win in one or two. How much, Anton? 150, 2.5, 150, 2.5, 155, 155. You out, Anton? 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 5. Varner, 162.5, 106.
Garner 106, and you come here with
She'll get bread. How much, Anton? 185, 185, 90, 190, 190. He's pretty full. 185, 90. You get 90, Anton? 5. 95. 2. 2. Sold 195 Varner. 106B and put him with him. How many odds?
20 maybe.
Is that all?
Short and sweet.
Odd buyers, Jace.
Man, a few words. Do you understand all that?
No.
That's all I ever get. I hit you.
Hey, $5.10. $5.10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 580, and 570, give 80, to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 80, and 80 Dell, 570 Dell, 570. That's the nicest gift you've ever bought, Dale. Nicest. There's a bull right there now, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3 now, 10, they're to get that 10, 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get that 3, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 3.30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Jerry at 3.20, put them on 10. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.20, 5.20, 5.10, 20, 5.20, 30, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60. Sold 5.5 Dale. Heifer right there, 4.5, at 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 460, to get 450, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 470, to get 70, and 60, 70, to get 70, sold 460, internet. Bryce 3. Good ganked heifer right there now. To get 3.25, at 3.25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 3.25, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 3.25, and 3.25, to get 3.25, to get 3.25, sold 3.25, Bryce. Three and a quarter, 30, at 3.25, over to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30, at 3.25 to get 30 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 to get 30, and 30 to get 30, Bryce 3.25. Jerry, have a good week. Steer. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, and 5.20, there to get 5.30, there to get 5.30, there to get 5.40, there to get 5.40, and 5.30, 40, there to get 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, Brent Hunt, 5.30. 4. What do you say? Not very tall, but pretty wide. What's the sex there? Heifer, right there now, 250. At 250, there to get 60. At 250, 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, way up high. 260, Bob. 260. I got him. 250, 60. 250, 60. Terry. Terry, 250. 9. Now it's over here now, there to get 350, at 350, at 60, there to get 350, there to get 60, there to get 350, 60, at 350, 60. How about you? 370, 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, 410, 420, 420 internet, 410, 20, 430, and 30, 40, 440 internet, 440, 450, 450, 60, 460 internet, 460, 460, there to get 60, there to get 60, var, 450, 46. Nice girl right here. There to get 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, there to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, there to get now 325, 30, at 35, there to get 540, there to get 40, there to get 5, at 345, there to get 45, there to get 45. You boys right here, 45 and 45. Bryce 340, Bryce 340. $3 at $3 now 10 at $3 now 10 20 there to get now 3 10 20 there to get 30 there to get now 30 there to get 40 and 40 there to get 3 30 40 internet 340 at 350 at 350 no I do not 350 at 340 350 there to get 40 there to get 50 there to get 50 Bryce 340. $5 now 10, there to get $5 now 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 570, and 70, 80, and 580, there to get 585, 85, 85, y'all are out, 580, and 80, there to get 585, 80, so 570, Brent Hunt, 574. Jason got some white ones today. Empty. High priced, empty. $3.10. 310. Did you get 10? 310. Gary Reed, you got somebody? 310, 210, 220, Showtime, 210, 5. Here's a bull right here now. They're to get out 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, and 380, 94, and $4. They're to get 410, and 10, 20. They're to get out 20, they're to get 410, 420, they're to get 30, and 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Antone 430. A little wild, Antonio. Be careful. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.20, to get that 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.20, to get 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, and 30, 40, and 40, 50, 5.50, 5.60, 5.70, 5.80, 5.90, $6, 10, 20, 30, 6.30, 6.40, 6.50, 6.60, 6.70, 6.80, 6.90, 6.90, DR 6.80, 45, 35. What'd you say? He is $6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 680, 680. You guys are out, 680. Ricardo was 670. 5. $6, not 10. $6.10. 620. 630. 640. 650. 660. 660. 660. Ricardo was 640, number 5. Okay, right here, 3.5 at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get bull in the gas, 350, at 350, to get quarter, at 3.25, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get yacht, Anton. Ricardo, I mean. Antonio out, sold 340 Varner, 6.5. $3.10, 3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, to get that 3.20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 50, to get 3.50, at 3.40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, sold 3.40 Varner, 6.5. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 20, 5.20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, at 5.30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5.40, to get 5.30, 40, at 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, 40, and 40, to get 40. Did you have somebody, George? So 5.30, Ricardo, 5. Pretty little bull right there now. $2.10, $2.10, at 2.20, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 290, and 290, 290, Antoniat. So 280, Varner. 67X. Yes, sir. Thank you, Brent. You done a nice job, buddy. Maybe he'll say the same thing about me someday.
Reds on the house if you want.
You know, they do just now right now they have to spend a lot of money.
The something he did earlier.
Hot summer.
I mean, to get the best cattle they have to
Oh,
spend a
red.
lot.
Gotcha.
Right now.
Who's with it?
On the house 61 red.
House 61. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 3.30, 3.40, to get 3.30, to get 40, 40, Ricardo, 3.30. SH26. $3.10, 3.10, 20, 3.20, 30, 3.40, 3.40, 3.30, 3.40, 3.30, 3.40, 3.40. So 3.30, Ricardo. Sure hope they don't lose that tag. Who?
SH27.
There's a six and
$3.10, $3.10, 20, 3.20, 30, 3.30, 40, 50, 3.50, 3.40, 3.50, Ricardo, 3.40.
Ricardo. And you said that same was up? Okay.
Tomorrow.